Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg and our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. And there's Malone. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Eaton in at the 5 down low.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
For 3, Nance. Malone with the block.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
And so here's Cleveland. Ilgauskas a screen on Mitchell. And it's Irving missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look. And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here is James following Pete Maravich's 3.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
We're about 1 minute into the first. Irving looking over the floor. Over Mitchell. And it's off the back rim. No good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Irving. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. 6-point game. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Maravich against Free. Inside. Out to Kirilenko. Mitchell outside. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
In the corner, it's James. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
That'll be a 5-second call. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Mitchell kicks to Malone. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, great pass by Mitchell. He can run your offense, slide over to the 2 as well, giving you some great backcourt versatility.
Now here's James. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The first one falls.
Guys, I'll tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The pass to Eaton. It's stolen. Irving passes to Free. Here's LeBron. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. James has got 6.
LeBron ready to fire. Shot it with confidence there.
Mitchell outside. Kicks it out to Malone. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Drills it from outside. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on. He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Malone in the corner. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Now, here's Ilgauskas. Still without a basket. A shot's good on the assist by Nance.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Here's Eaton. Out to Kirilenko. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. LeBron with it. Now Kirilenko defending. Here's James. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He's got 10.
His overall size and strength really sets James apart from the rest of his peers when you think about his skill set inside.
Now here's Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Back to Mitchell. A 3-ball. Nance with the rebound.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
For Cleveland, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
I tell you, it's so amazing to see how much raw talent Kyrie Irving has. Just seems like that ball is part of it.
Taken away by Kirilenko. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And he drives in.
Hey, that's on the defense there. Just a breakdown. You can't afford to give free these types of lanes to the rack.
Mitchell looking it over. He got it! Whoa! It's good! He did it!
Drained it! Drained it! Whoa!
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
That's an impossible shot, man.
And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They've set the tone. They love their tempo. They're going to be very tough to stop. And we'll be back with you shortly. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
On the floor for Utah, getting going here in the second quarter. They've got Andre Kirilenko. Maravich is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the 5 spot.
Boy, the focus from Malone impressive. Not allowing the defense to get the better of him on these difficult finishes.
It's a pick by Ilgauskas. And stolen by Malone. Oh, and here comes Kirilenko all alone. Feeds to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Mitchell finds Malone. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
You know, with the level of skill that Malone has, Karl can step back and knock down some triples on occasion.
Over to the wing. LeBron left side. LeBron with another miss. Utah leading by 10. Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from three-point range. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. Switch against Irving. Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out to Maravich. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Here's Free. LeBron outside. And a wide open look for Irving. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Knowing exactly where his guys are at all times. That's a nice dime from the King.
Here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Eaton the pass to Malone. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Boy, how about that lob? But an even better finish. Eaton making himself a target near the rim.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. 13 feet away. And with that, the Utah lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his way.
Out to Maravich. It's stolen by Nance. Here's World B. Free. On the wing, Irving. Money from the wing. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Maravich, the pass to Kirilenko. The Jazz working the ball around now. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. He's got 13.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Irving against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Fast break. Here come the Jazz. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
And Nance kicks to Irving. Malone with the block. Down low. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
I like the touch from Malone inside there. I mean, one of the most accomplished scorers in the game, without a doubt.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Irving. Malone with the block. There's the drive. Here's Kirilenko. No good on the three. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's LeBron. The Cavaliers with another miss. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. Outside Kirilenko. Mitchell in the corner. Pass to Eaton. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Eaton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball at the right time. Really a terrific ability.
And so it's the Utah Jazz riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. We've seen Andrei Kirilenko really having a great game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
They've got Ilgauskas on the floor. Kyrie Irving is out there with Free. Then it's LeBron James. And it's Nance in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavaliers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
Irving against stride on his way to the big slam.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Looking to end his cold spell. The shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 9.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now. He can knock those shots down.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Utah.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
James in the post, guarded by Kirilenko. 5 on the clock. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Kirilenko.
Hey, every defender wants to deny LeBron, but if you fall for the pump fake, all you'll do is commit a foul.
He's off on the second. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Utah Jazz. Maravich against Free. Kirilenko dishes to Maravich. Malone left side.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop to loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Irving. That one a little long. Jazz leading by 21. It's Maravich on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. And so here's Cleveland. Pass to Ilgauskas. Kicks to Irving. The 15-footer, good. He's got 11.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And Malone with the stuff.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Irving against Mitchell. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And stolen by Ilgauskas. And here we go. Fast break. James has got it. Goes up from the top of the key. Rebound, Utah. Eaton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Maravich, good.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That one goes. Count it. Irving's got 13 points.
Knifing through the defense like warm butter on a biscuit. Irving knows how to get to the rim.
Kirilenko into the lane. It's blocked. And that'll be Utah as it goes out of bounds. Jazz retain possession. There's 49 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Maravich, good.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
They double him with LeBron. And stolen by James. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Irving's shot is good.
Can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
the real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's LeBron. They get it back, and Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. On the wing, James. Taken away by Kirilenko. The deep three from Mitchell. And so it's the Utah Jazz finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We come back right after this. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Here is Maravich. So on the floor for Utah. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. That's Andre Kirilenko, and there's Malone, and it's Eaton in at the center.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight. The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Maravich, good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Irving, the open look, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And here's Maravich from the arc, and Utah another three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Shoots from the high post, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Outside, Maravich. Off target from three-point range.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Ilgauskas' screen on Maravich. Free passes to Irving. And another three for Cleveland.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. Another miss by Utah.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit. When you look at it, I think he rushed that three a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent. You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
And there's the call on James. And that'll be his third foul so far. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Over in the corner, Kirilenko for the three. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Kirilenko's got 21.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Utah leading by 21. Mitchell kicks to Maravich. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
LeBron, good.
No question, James, is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
2 minutes remaining.
Free against Maravich. Fades. Offensive rebound. Right side, Kirilenko lets it go from deep. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Irving passes to Nance. Shoots over Malone. Malone with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. .139 left to play here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
And good defensive possession leads to Mitchell's hoop. Like all great scorers, Spida looking to get out in the open floor.
And Nance kicks to James. Elbow shot is on the way. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
Outside, Maravich. Malone, a screen on free to the paint. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
Here's James. Malone with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. Here's Kirilenko. And Utah another three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Outside, James. To the wing right side. Free can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah another three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for LeBron. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left.
Here's Mitchell. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans...
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Eden, and that one is hammered home.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass.
Love how effective Irving is on the drive. His head is up, and he just cuts right through the defense.
Fires from deep. The rebound by the Nets.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
From deep, Mitchell buries it from three.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter.
Wow, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Pulls up on the wing, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Lopez. Durant, the pass to Irving. Got a hand on it. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Malone. Going inside. Here's Maravich. Again, Utah.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Durant. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
For a spindly guy, Durant has such great body control. Hard not to foul him when he carves his way in that deep.
And both free throws good for Durant.
A big fellow with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Now here's Mitchell. 5 points in the game. To the middle. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
And that's easy pickings right there. Leave someone that wide open, and Mitchell's not going to miss them.
Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. On the wing, Irving. Poke loose. Here's Irving. Durant, pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
Pass to Kirilenko. To the inside. Here's Malone. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now here's Carter. Puts it up from the high post. It's hauled in by Eaton.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Mitchell, the pass to Eaton. And there's the screen. Oh, sweet move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Eaton's got 6 points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Now here's Mitchell. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
1:07 left in the first. Down low. On the wing, Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Over Irving. Here's Malone. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. Irving up top. Hits it from the high post. He has 6.
Pure shooting form shown by Kyrie on that one. Lets the ball just roll off the fingertips.
Mitchell drives in. Floats one up. And he gets it to go. There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving looking around. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
Maravich, 3-pointer off the mark.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Irving. Give him 8 points now. Driving in. Shot from the top of the key. It's hauled in by Eaton.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
So lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Jazz out in front, up by 2. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Jazz.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 2. So that's the Nets 5.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. There's the drive. And he banks in the layup. Irving's got 10.
And making the most of that inside opening. It's almost too easy for Kyrie.
The 3 from Mitchell. From outside. Mitchell is good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Utah leading. Here's Kirilenko. And it's off from 3-point range. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Pass to Malone. Here's Eaton. Launches it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Irving, the pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
Such a difficult defensive matchup as KD is impossible to guard around the basket.
Mitchell against Irving. Rebound Brooklyn. Outside Carter. Inside. And Irving powers it home.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. To the paint. Here's Malone. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Check out the immediate response to the jam.
Oh, both sides are fired up. Here's Irving. Again, the Nets score.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Pass to Eaton. Here's Malone. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And here's Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant, the pass to Irving. 19-footer. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 4 rebounds now. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Outside Durant. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Oh, KD just filthy from the mid-range, unguardable most of the time.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul called.
19-footer. Rebounded by the Jazz. 1:06 left in the first half. Mitchell against Durant. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. Clock at 6. From the arc. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, I've got 2 words to describe Donovan Mitchell. Dynamic, score. You put this man in just about any situation, and he'll find a shot no matter what.
And he makes all 3.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The drive by Irving. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
Maravich, the pass to Eaton. Out to the right wing. Lets it fly. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
No good on that one.
Shooting 2.
And the second free throw is good. 26 seconds left in the first half of this one. Mitchell against Irving. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Irving. Stolen. Here's Maravich. Gets the 3 ball to go. Maravich has got 5 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's the Jazz. They're up by 10. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Taking a look at the Jazz.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
Mitchell against Irving. Charity stripe shot. Again, Utah.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
Mitchell against Irving. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Malone pass to Kirilenko to the inside. Malone can't get it to go.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Picked by Carter. Here's Durant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, we're always wishing good health on any player, but for Kevin Durant to remain that way, that's when you get a chance to see something special offensively.
And both free throws good for Durant. Utah leading. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Goes back up. And Malone gets it to go. Malone's got 13 now.
That's a testament to the effort there on the boards. Never willing to give up on the possession, finding ways to sniff out the ball.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Gotta hold firm or you're gonna get a call.
Mitchell on the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Yeah, and Mitchell is so confident with the ball in his hands. I mean, you gotta love his tenacity.
Over to the wing. Lopez finds Durant. With the drive. And Durant with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Tries the spin move. Pass to Maravich. Takes the three. Here's Malone. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And he keeps his composure and trains it through contact. Chance for a 4-point play.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Irving. Over Mitchell. Offensive rebound. Outside for Irving. Fires in the triple. He has 7.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Maravich, the pass to Eden. The three from Mitchell. Durant pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 10-point game. Down low. Lopez. And it's rejected. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, some teams are hoping that the league will implement what they call an upper spending limit and others might call a hard cap. Small market teams being dramatically outspent by their deeper pocketed big town rivals. And while this may remedy that, it's not a move that the players are likely to embrace. So Brian, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, we will indeed. That second apron might have the same effect. Allie, thanks.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Pass to Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. Here's Maravich. And a miss there on the triple.
His third personal foul. Team's
Free throw is good from Durant. They've got a chance here to cut the deficit to within 10. Irving against Mitchell. Outside Irving.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
first personal foul. Third team foul.
Free throw is good from Durant.
Shooting for Brooklyn. KD at the line 2 times.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Out left to the wing. They set the pick. Here's Maravich. No good from outside. Brooklyn trailing. Irving looking around. 50 seconds left to play in the third. And again, it's the Nets missing.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Kirilenko's got 7.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Mitchell against Irving. Oh, Mitchell taking no chances.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Here's Irving. Tipped. A deep 3. And so it's Utah, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
And it's Irving missing. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Mitchell with the ball, Durant covering, and Mitchell with the slam.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that. I mean, Mitchell finds airspace and fills it.
Irving fires the 3. Durant's shot is off. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Maravich. Launches a 3. He buries it from 3. And Utah leads by 18.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, Kevin Durant operating right now out of the pick and roll. That's a scary proposition.
Maravich, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. From the high post. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 19 points.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Crafty move. Right wing. Pass to Maravich. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Outside Durant. Picked by Carter. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. For 3, Durant. It's not going to go for him.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
They get it back. Here's Kirilenko. Stolen by Carter. Fast break, Brooklyn. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Durant. Lopez, the screen. Durant finds Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Durant. Deflected. Outside Mitchell. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Durant. Offensive board. Here's Irving. It's deflected. And as it goes out of bounds, Brooklyn able to keep possession. stripped it away. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. Here's Irving. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant. And he lobs it up to the rim. Back to Irving. Looking to end the run. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. From deep. Drops in the 3. Here's Irving. Durant way outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Hands out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's James. Then there's Free, and it's Irving at the 1. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Pulls it from the elbow. That's good on the jump shot.
See, Kyrie never hesitates as soon as he sees that open man. Boy, it is on time.
James right side. Pass to Free. Nance a screen. And on the way from Irving for 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Irving with a clean look. Outside for Durant. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Outside Irving. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Irving's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Cleveland. Lopez, a screen on Irving. Irving finds Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
That's just great savvy in a pick-and-roll situation run perfectly by Kyrie Irving.
On the wing, Irving. And again, it's Cleveland.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Irving against LeBron. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Here's James. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Free. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. Another shot. And again, it's Cleveland.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
Irving for 3. Out to Carter. There's the triple. It doesn't go for him. Cavaliers leading. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. Outside Irving, and stolen by Irving. From deep LeBron, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You love to see it.
Irving against Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Now here's LeBron. The kick out to Irving. To the left side wing. Free passes to Nance. Off target with his 3. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. It's good. Carter's got his second bucket.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
Here's LeBron. .56 seconds left to play here in the first. He takes it in, and it's sent back by KD. Free can't get it to go. Carter kicks to Durant. Ilgauskas against Irving. Lopez outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Out to the right wing. Free. buries the long-range jumper.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And here's LeBron outside. Carter pulls it in. Kicks it to Irving. On the wing, Irving. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like they are.
The previous play is under
question. Did he get the basket off in time?
And the replay center out in Secaucus delivering the footage. And guys, it sure looks like the shot left his hands just a moment too late.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still bet.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the shooting guard position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. On the wing, Irving. Clock at 6. The pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Nance outside. Passes it to Free. James in the high post. Ring shot on the way. And it's Irving with the rebound.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Lopez sets a screen for Durant. And the dunk by Lopez.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Over Irving. And it's Irving missing. Brooklyn trailing. Irving passes to KD. And KD throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. In the corner, it's James. Once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Brooklyn with the ball. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Carter's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nets. Here's James. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Nance. James outside. James on the drive. Can't convert the two-handed jam.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
That bucket in no time at all. Now it's a 6-point Nets lead.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
Here's James. And he overshot that one, missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Outside Irving. To the inside, Lopez. Here's Durant. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
The to-do list when you're trying to guard Kevin Durant is long, and he's used that added strength to power through contact.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Here's LeBron. Out to Nance. Shot to stop the run. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's Durant, and stolen by James. In the corner, Irving with it. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD. LeBron with the triple.
You see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Lopez sets a screen for Carter inside, and the dunk by Lopez.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
You're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Durant inside, working on Ilgauskas.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Fires at the elbow. That one's good, and the Brooklyn lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Pretty dime there, the kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Irving for three. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
James in the post. He's covered by Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Free against Carter. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Free.
This is why you run your offense through LeBron. Great vision, great decision maker.
Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 10.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Ilgauskas. And the officials into the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
And you can see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Irving drives in. And here's KD for 3. And the Nets another 3.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Brooklyn ahead, ending the second quarter on a 12-4 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, they've got Ilgauskas on the floor. James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Irving, and it's Free at the 2. Oh, how deep was that from KD? Wow!
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Outside, KD. Pass to Irving. And Irving throws it down.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Irving attacking. Over Irving. Got that one, and the Nets lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Kyrie Irving.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Durant finds Irving for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, if you want to chase him off the line, that's fine. But that ability to dribble drive, this guy is impossible to guard. Kyrie Irving.
Irving surveying the floor. Going inside. Out to Nance. Three-pointer on the way. No good that time. Nets leading by 15. Irving with it. He's picked up by Irving. Durant dishes to Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
It's LeBron with the drive.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
Lopez, a screen on Irving over Ilgauskas. The kick out to Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for two.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Irving against Irving. Into the lane. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That's on Brook Lopez. Cleveland shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
If you listen to other NBA players, Kyrie Irving is one of their favorites to watch. He has as complete an offensive arsenal and as pretty a game as there is.
Irving looking over the floor. Fires from 18, and he nails the jumper. Irving's got 15 points.
The buckets, the game is just flowing for Kyrie Irving. Looks easy for him right now.
Irving kicks to Ilgauskas. Over Lopez. Ilgauskas, good.
And big men who can shoot really changes the dynamic of your offense.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. This is to Ilgauskas. His three-pointers off the mark. And so it's Durant with it. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Irving misses.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's James, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
No question, James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
And on the way from Irving for three. Larry Nance comes up with the rebound. Nance has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Free, and Cleveland again with the bucket. 23 seconds left here in the third quarter. Outside Irving. Irving finds Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 21 in the game.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
The Cavaliers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops.
Kyrie Irving, shooting 2.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
He had a nice open look right there. Irving's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
How about the athleticism? Kyrie stops on a dime, knocks it in. Some of the best breaks in the league.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nets out in front. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. We've got Carter. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Irving against Irving. It's stolen by Carter. Three-pointer. No good from Irving. The Cavaliers trail by 17. Now here is Irving. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Kyrie Irving so good at keeping defenders off balance. Earns a trip to the free throw line there. Nicely done.
Good on the second free throw. Brooklyn leading by 16. Outside Irving. Another miss by Irving. Now Irving. Here's World B free. A shot missing. Good work defensively by Carter. Outside Irving. Here he goes. Carter the pass to Irving. Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, Kevin Durant has an ability to put the ball on the deck and finish off the drive. Prime example there.
Nance dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Nance. He kicks it to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Great D that time from Irving.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
The Cavaliers trail by 18. Over to the wing. Carter against Free. The kick out to Irving. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Boy, what a monster night for Kyrie Irving, playing at a very high level right now.
Outside Irving. The wide open look here for Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Irving against Lopez. Here's Ilgauskas. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Irving against Irving. No good from outside.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Irving finds James. 3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's about power, that's about control, and that's about LeBron James and the ability to have touch inside.
And that one drops.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
LeBron kicks to Nance. Back to LeBron. Nance sets a screen for LeBron. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Offensive rebound. We've got 1:28 left in the 4th quarter of this one.
Yeah, whacking James like the D does there is the right move. I mean, especially when you consider how strong he is.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Hands a screen on Irving. Here's... Oh!
Well, those are the kinds of moves that distinguish LeBron from every other small forward that has ever played this game.
58 seconds left in the 4th. Irving attacking Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. And the Nets lead by 18.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, this is what they needed earlier on. At some point, It's too little, too late.
Yeah, but then again, this run came against a team that may have felt it had already won, and you get the sense it let its guard down.
Irving passes to Lopez. KD drives in, and then Durant with the dunk.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Here's James, and again it's Cleveland.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Outside Irving. Over World B free, and it's Irving missing. James right side. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows away, innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
All right, everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Joined by Hall of Famer Grant Hill, NBA champion Steve Smith, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1. Yes, it's good.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Harden, the pass to McGrady. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul.
He's off on the first.
The line for Houston, Tracy McGrady.
And he sinks the second. Now here's Parker. Into the lane. It's tipped. Here's McGrady. Goes up on the wing. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Out to the right wing. Here's Curvin. Rockets with a rebound.
San Antonio foul. George Curvin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. Harden into the lane.
Solid defense from Tony. Reads the move well, knows exactly where he needs to be.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they go on a free run to the bucket.
And that nice steal was able to get their break going in a hurry.
You know what? We see this time and time again. Turnovers lead to a break and then points at the other end.
Parker against Harden. And he lobs it up. Ooh, stolen by Harden. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Sends it home from three-point land. McGrady's got 8.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Parker outside to halt the run. Drexler grabs the board. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Leonard defending. That one is off. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. McGrady, the pass to Malone. Gets an open look and hits it.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And early on, if you're him, you just want to see the ball go through the net and get into some kind of rhythm.
Now here's Parker. Pass to Leonard. And a once again off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Back comes Houston in transition.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Parker passes to Leonard. Drains the triple.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Leonard's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc. Pass to McGrady. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Parker against Harden. Here's Drexler. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. Malone pass to Drexler. Shot clock at 6. And there's a pick. On the take. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in. Wow! Crazy good!
So explosive with the dunk. Kawhi Leonard gets up quick to slam it down.
Harden against Parker. The 15-footer. Rebound San Antonio. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Duncan.
The veteran eyes see all. Frenchie with the tremendous look to make that play happen.
Pass to Harden. Stolen by Parker. Back come the Spurs in transition. Here's Gervin. Got a piece of it. Outside Harden. Here's McGrady. And the basket is good. McGrady's got 10.
And remember, James Harden is usually a front runner in the league in assists. He has great vision.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Rockets on top. They're up by 4. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
12.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Houston.
It's all about pace for me. They have set the tone in that area, and they are playing fast, flying up the floor and putting all kinds of pressure on the defense.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4.
Terrific move by Tony. Not always the flashiest ball handler, but extremely effective.
From the wing, drained it for 2 points. San Antonio trailing here. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. They've led by as much as 10. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Here's Parker. Robinson passes to Duncan. The shot from 20 feet out, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. Here's McGrady. 12 points for him. And it's Drexler missing.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Duncan, pass to Robinson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting for San Antonio. David Robinson.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. And the ball out of play. The Spurs will have it. Here's Parker. This game is so close. One or two plays could make the difference.
It's so imperative to try to make each trip count.
Pass to Gervin. Jacks up a three. San Antonio again missing.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
He's off on the second. And he nails the third. And here are the Spurs now, trailing by 5. 4-3. Parker, no good. Parker's gone 2 for 7 from the field. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Drexler. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
For your Rockets.
And he's good on the second.
That'll be 3 shots.
And he makes all 3. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. A nice shot by Duncan.
The staying power of Tony Parker when it comes to his ability to run an offense.
Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston. On offense, here is San Antonio. Here's Duncan. Give him 8 points now. Gervin, no good. McGrady, the pass to Harden.
George Gervin. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Pass to Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Gervin. Off target with the 3. Houston in the lead. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Yep, that one's good. McGrady's got 4 points now in the quarter. McGrady's gotten 6 of his 10 shots to go. Pass to Robinson. Here's Gervin. From downtown, counted from distance. Gervin's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
They set a pick. Here's McGrady. Lays it up and banks it in. And Houston leads by 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Robinson. 3-pointer. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Here's Malone. Here's Drexler. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got 4 rebounds now. 6-second difference between. Oh, are you kidding me?
Amazing!
And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
15 seconds left in the first half of this game. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 18 points for him.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
From deep three-point land. That shot is off. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Rockets ahead, leading by just 2. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
31.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. San Antonio trailing here. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. That shot's good by Parker.
Just like old times, Frenchie putting the ball on the deck, getting his drive on.
Here's Malone.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
10, Duncan. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's McGrady. Outside Harden. And he drives in. It's hauled in by Robinson.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
For the lead. Back to Leonard. Here's Curvin. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
This is why you love to run the offense through Leonard. Have to play him to score. That opens up passing lanes.
Here's Drexler. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Drexler's got 10 points.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
And you know he was going to try to respond. Those threes cancel each other out perfectly.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Here's Harden. Blocked. Pass to Gervin. Let's go with a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden for three. Rebound San Antonio. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
And Harden's got the ball here for Houston. It's a 5-point game. Here's Olajuwon. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Back to Parker. Pass to Duncan. And there's another one for the Spurs. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden surveying the D. McGrady, the pass to Malone. That one's good for two. He's got 6.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Parker against Harden. Pass to Duncan. Inside. Here's Robinson, and they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Free throw good, Robinson. So it's the Rockets now. They trail by 6. Harden against Parker. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. To the wing, right side. 6 on the shot clock. McGrady, shot is off. Here's San Antonio now. Duncan, pass to Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Getting position and finishing. Kawhi's a master in the paint.
Pass to Drexler. Floats one. Count it. Good. Drexler's got 12 points in the game. And San Antonio has possession. 6-point lead. And the basket by Leonard.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Out to the right wing. All sorts of time. Chalk up 2 there. McGrady's got 20 points.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
The reason why is not just scoring, it's the way he's doing it. Efficient. That's what you need at this point in the game.
Parker passes to Duncan. Back to Parker. And here's Robinson to the paint. Out to Leonard. Here's Duncan. Off the mark there with a three. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. Back come the Spurs in transition. Robinson passes to Leonard. Here's Parker. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game.
Even though he's still more of a long two-point shooter, Tony's increased his range over the years.
Here's Gervin. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. It's the Spurs up 9. Don't go. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position. Just 3 to shoot. Harden, the pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. Pass to Malone. Out to the wing. Here's Drexler. The 3 is up. And another miss by Houston.
This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Spurs?
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
Yeah, another thing you notice are all the assists. The ball just has energy, and everyone is getting involved.
Leonard, cash money from 16 feet away.
Kawhi Leonard is one of those guys who is elite at the mid-range jumper.
Here's Malone. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Malone's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Parker passes to Robinson. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's McGrady. Driving to the block.
Oh, wow! He went way up. Goodness. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
The 3 ball. Here's Robinson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, good whistle there.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for San Antonio.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
He was all alone on that one. Malone's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He's doing what he can do to pull them closer.
Oh, hammer it home!
Ooh, that hurt.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Pass to Malone. Lets the 3 fly. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You know, when you have a guy like Kawhi Leonard, so much of what you do goes through him. You trust him. You trust his abilities.
Harden against Parker. Now here's Leonard. The claw attacking, and that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. The three. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to McGrady. Here's Olajuwon. Parker defending. Stolen by Parker. Fast break. Here we go. Tries again. Outside Robinson to the right side. Duncan. The pass to Robinson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The Claw taking the game in his clutches, and he is shredding the defense.
Here's McGrady. And it's Houston scoring again.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Robinson, a screen on Harden. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's McGrady. Parker defending. Shot from the wing. Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Parker, no good. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Drexler passes to Malone. It's hauled in by Robinson. Here's Gervin. To the inside. And so it's San Antonio with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were...
Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
So the Rockets win the tip. A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Duncan. Then there's Gervin. Then there's Parker. And it's Robinson in at the 5 down low.
Meeting the defense with power, McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
And McGrady drops them both. Here's San Antonio now. And here is Parker. Kicks it out to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Here's Olajuwon, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Gervin. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Yeah, and that's what you want from your point guard. Parker distributing the ball wonderfully on that possession.
Harden the pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. Tracy McGrady on the wing, covered by Gervin. 6 to shoot. Here's McGrady. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that projection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Parker with the steal. Now Gervin. Fires it up. It's rebounded by Malone.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Drexler's shot is off.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Now here's Parker. Down low. Out to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Parker. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. And it's Gervin finishing it off.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Harden inside the 3-point line. It's the outside fadeaway.
You think about James Harden. Here's a guy who's played with KD, Russ, CP3, Kyrie. So many great players.
Robinson passes to Duncan. Malone with the steal. Olajuwon with the ball. Robinson picks him up. Olajuwon with a screen on Gervin. Harden dishes to Olajuwon. Duncan with the block. McGrady against Robinson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Now here's Gervin. He's got 5 and stolen by Olajuwon.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Malone, no luck. And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here's Duncan. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
2 points. That one goes. Harden's got his second basket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That's foul number 2 for him. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Leonard attacking. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And at about 230 pounds, Leonard is a well-built specimen. Can absorb defenders like it's nothing.
Rockets trail by 4. Here's Harden. The pass to Olajuwon. Harden has a wide open look. Off target from the wing. Leonard looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up, and that one is good.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now, here's Gervin. He's got 5, and it's Leonard. That time on the assist by Robinson. Leonard's got 8 points.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Here's Harden. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, San Antonio.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Leonard the pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
And that was a smart pass by Leonard, willing to share it.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Parker outside, and the rejection by Harden. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the San Antonio Spurs. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And taking a look at San Antonio's performance here, what do you think they've been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Gervin out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Robinson, and it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now, here's Gervin. Malone with the steal.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Shots good by Drexler.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
And Parker, here we go. Malone with the block. And they'll get another chance. Leonard kicks to Duncan. Second chance shot. Count that one. 6 points for Tim Duncan.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Shoots from 14. Harden, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Gervin dishes to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
Shoots from the corner. Malone's shot good. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard kicks to Duncan. From outside the arc. Rockets with the rebound. And with it, Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden the pass to McGrady. Gervin with the steal. Pass to Leonard. Duncan with the screen for Leonard to the paint. And the dunk by Duncan.
An area that Leonard has focused on honing, just taking what the D gives you in that pick and roll.
Malone a screen on Leonard. Drexler and the dunk by Drexler.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Rockets trail by 5. He takes it in. Olajuwon kicks to Drexler. Olajuwon with a screen on Leonard. Drexler passes to Malone. But Trey And it's Drexler missing.
In the first half.
And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for San Antonio. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Malone. They get a hand on it. Harden surveying the D. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. It's Harden with the drive. Basket good. Harden's got 6.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Parker kicks to Robinson. Back to Parker. Inside, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Rockets trail. Harden right side, and he drives in, and the jam by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Parker passes to Robinson, and it's Robinson with the jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
He lobs it up, stolen by Robinson. Duncan dishes to Leonard. Duncan against Malone. Leonard the pass to Duncan. Out to Parker. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with a screen on McGrady. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game. Full 24-second shot clock. Here is Parker. Hasn't made one yet.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kicks it out to Malone. Malone with the screen. Here's McGrady. And no good that time. Duncan with some nice D. From deep three-point land. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's San Antonio with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Tim Duncan.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
We've got Moses Malone, Harden out there with Tracy McGrady, then it's Drexler. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Rockets trail by 6. McGrady with the ball. Gervin covering. Screen by Malone. McGrady passes to Malone. Leonard against Drexler. Kicks it out to Harden. It's stolen by Duncan. In transition, here comes San Antonio. And finished off by Robinson.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Harden finds Olajuwon. And the foul on George Gervin. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Drexler against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Olajuwon with a screen from McGrady. Tries it from 9. Rebounded by the Spurs. A 3 from Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got 6 assists now in the game. Olajuwon kicks to Harden. McGrady outside. Back to Harden. A shake. And Harden Harden with the stuff.
Look at those handles. Look at James Harden getting crafty with the ball, mixing up the defender.
Parker looking over the floor. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
San Antonio leading by 9. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Rockets on defense. Here's Parker. Drops in the layup for 2. Parker's got the lead up to 11 now for the Spurs.
And how about Parker there? Incredible job with the handle and the footwork to get that one.
Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. Harden with room to shoot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got 8 rebounds in this game. Here's Leonard driving in. It's hauled in by Malone.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's McGrady. It's good from long range. McGrady's got 5 now.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Gervin outside. Nobody near Leonard. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Gervin's got 4 assists in the game. Olajuwon with a screen on Parker. The 3 from Harden. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
Big 3-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Parker dishes to Gervin. Back to Parker. No one near him. And another basket for San Antonio.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
The 3 from Harden. Rebound San Antonio. Robinson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Drexler with it. Leonard picks him up. Pass to Malone. Olajuwon kicks to McGrady. Here's Drexler. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
Parker finds Gervin. Pulls up on the wing. Yep, that one goes in there. He has 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Malone. Kicks it out to Drexler. On the wing, Tracy McGrady. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The good-looking shot from the wing. McGrady's got 7 points in the game. And here's Duncan. He'll bring it up for San Antonio. They've led by as many as 11 points. Leonard against Drexler. Leonard the pass to Duncan.
A tremendous score with the ball in his hands. Duncan, just too much for the D to handle.
This is his first free throw of the game. And Duncan drops them both. Tries to keep it alive. There's Parker with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Parker's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put it.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
That is why he is a point guard in this league. He has the elite passing ability, the vision. You need both to play the point guard.
1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Spurs, Duncan is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gervin. And it's Parker in at the point guard position. Duncan inside. He's defended by Olajuwon.
Ooh, nice hustle on defense from Harden, showing a willingness to make an impact on this end. Okay.
Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got 6 assists in the game.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here is Parker. 4 on the clock. Robinson kicks to Leonard. Robinson sets a screen for Leonard. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Rockets trail by 7. Drexler outside. Driving the lane and finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Duncan. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
The 3 from Harden, and another 3 for Houston.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show, as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Robinson with the block.
And there you see why Robinson is the anchor of this defense. Massive wingspan, easily allowing him to turn away shots.
Shot clock at 6. Parker with the steal. One-on-one fast break. And the jam by Gervin.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Few guys can be as trusted as Harden when you're in these situations. He knows how to get it done.
Parker dishes to Duncan. And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Duncan outside. Clock at 6. In a wide open look for Gervin. And it's good on the assist by Parker. And the Spurs lead by 6. It's Harden with the drive. Malone sets the pick for McGrady. Over in the corner, Olajuwon. Malone kicks to McGrady. Fires the 3. San Antonio with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead early. Parker passes to Duncan. Again, the Spurs good for 2.
Duncan with that innate ability to shoot the basketball.
Harden outside. Pass to McGrady. Olajuwon with a screen for McGrady. Stolen by Robinson. Parker outside. There's a minute left in the 4th quarter. Duncan finds Parker. Duncan with a screen on Drexler. Good on the 3-point shot. And it's an 11-point San Antonio lead.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Drexler against Leonard. Whistle blows. If that's going to be a travel. It's Drexler with the ball for Houston. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Harden the pass to Olajuwon. Drexler kicks to Olajuwon. Houston moving it around. To halt the run. A shot by McGrady, no good. A three from Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Wow. Kawhi sticking in the dagger. He's someone you have to chase off that jumper.
Finishing with force. Whoa.
That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the
but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson alongside Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. On the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. Here's the starting group for the San Antonio Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard position.
Wasting no time on the catch. I love seeing Drexler go into attack mode right away.
Now here's Parker. Leonard on the wing. Drives to the hoop.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Harden misses. Harden against Parker. Pass to Duncan. Three-pointer. Sinks the tray.
Tony Parker makes it look easy dropping those dimes like that. He seems to be one step ahead of the defense all the time.
Here's Harden. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a move, showing off the handles there.
Parker outside. Pass to Robinson. Leonard looking over the floor. 5 on the clock. Here's Parker. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time.
A fairly selective three-point shooter. Parker lets these fly when he likes what he's getting at the arc.
Olajuwon passes to Malone. There's a screen. Here's Olajuwon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Here's Duncan. Here he goes. Kept alive. Pass to Gervin. Takes a three. And again, it's San Antonio with a three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Harden. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Harden, one of the very best we've ever seen at putting defenders in tough positions.
Harden hits them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And there's the drive. Gervin, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And stolen by Leonard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And he buries his first look.
Excellent job surveying the floor that time by Gervin. Recognized when his guys were open and got it to him.
Here's Harden. They set the screen to the middle. Here's Malone. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Explosive near the rack. Gervin levitating. Iceman going upstairs.
Outside Harden. And Harden with the slam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Now here's Harden. 6 points for him. Pass to McGrady. He shoots it. Gets it to go from the corner.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Parker passes to Gervin. Beyond the arc. Parker, no good. The Rockets trail. Down low. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Leonard finds Parker. Misses the three. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. Inside. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Love how aggressive Harden is in the pick and roll. Exceptional at shooting and passing after getting the screen.
Here's Duncan. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Harden. Leonard pulls down the board. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Robinson. Tipped.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Spurs out in front, up by 2. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the shooting guard. The wide open shot is on the money. Harden's got 8.
I think if you're defending Harden, you got to take away his jumper. I mean, when he has space to shoot, he doesn't hesitate at all.
Here's Duncan. He's got 5, and he can't bank that one in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
McGrady, the pass to Drexler. Leonard with a double team. Pass to McGrady. Here's Malone. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. High he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Malone, pass to McGrady. And the three-pointer goes. McGrady's got his second basket of the game.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
Here's Robinson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Harden against Parker. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
You know, right now, I don't know if there's anybody better than Hakeem the Dream Olajuwon down low. Automatic when he gets it in there.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Harden surveying the D. To the paint. Pass to Drexler. Clock at 6. Here's McGrady. And here's Harden. Parker defending. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry. Hits the three-pointer. McGrady's got 8 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Olajuwon passes to Malone. They set the pick. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
Both good from the line that time. San Antonio trailing here. Out to the right wing. Back to Parker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
1:58 left in the second quarter. Oh, stolen by Harden. This one for 3. Connects from downtown. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful.
What you say?
Oh, my goodness.
Come on now. And And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Duncan, and they cash it in right away with a quick shot. 7 points in the game.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Here's Robinson, gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Yeah, I like the interior game of Robinson. Really does a nice job with getting deep position and then going to work.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 16 points.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Leonard, right side. Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Harden with it. Parker picks him up. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Three-pointer. The shot no good. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Let's welcome Red Panda.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Harden against Parker. Oh, stolen by Harden for the finish. And Harden with the slam.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
A 3 from the inbound. It's hauled in by Robinson. And so it's San Antonio with it. 15-point game. Parker left side. Over Harden. That shot's good by Parker. Parker's got 5.
Really a tough spot on the floor, but Parker makes it look so smooth.
And there's the screen. Harden with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. Here's McGrady. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. To the inside. Outside for Harden. 4 on the clock. They swipe it. Back come the Spurs in transition. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Tony Parker, the Frenchman, is so exciting as a basketball player. I think it's because of his speed. He has blinding speed and excellent change of pace, too.
2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. 90 seconds into the second half now. Harden against Parker. The Rockets again can't hit.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Now here's Leonard. Tight defense on him. Now Parker. He's got 7. Robinson a screen on Harden. 5 to shoot. A nice shot by Duncan. 12 points for him.
All too easy for Duncan there. Feels like he can take these shots whenever he wants to.
Parker against Harden. Lets it fly. Here's Olajuwon. It's stolen by Leonard. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
It's Parker on the attack. Over to the left wing. Driving inside. Here's Duncan. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
It's certainly been an impressive run. They finally found the right formula to break down the defense.
Malone, pass to Olajuwon. There's a screen. Goes back up. Rebounded by the Spurs. Robinson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Now here's Leonard. He's guarded closely. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. McGrady, good.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Yeah, the game has a bit of a different texture than it did just a little bit ago. Suddenly, that lead is not looking as comfy and cozy as it once did.
To the paint. Here's Drexler. Pass to Malone. Here's Olajuwon. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. McGrady, good.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
San Antonio trailing here. Parker passes to Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And it's Houston's ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Harden. And it's Houston scoring again.
All Harden needs is a little separation. Once the screen comes his way, he's looking to pull up.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. He's got 22. Pass to McGrady. Lets it go from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists now in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And just a crafty move to get free for the dunk.
Now, he's not just trying to score. He's trying to embarrass someone.
Yeah, he was one step ahead of him the entire way.
And so it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for San Antonio, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Parker in at the 1.
Boy, that's a powerful throwdown by Duncan. He saw an opening there and took full advantage of it.
And then Harden with the jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They get it back. Parker. The layup misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Malone. And here's Harden. They set the pick. Again, Houston.
Another guy who can light up the scoreboard. Harden is a stat sheet stuffer.
Out to Leonard. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Olajuwon's got 8 rebounds in the game. outside Harden. Pass to Malone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Parker passes to Gervin. Fires for 3. McGrady grabs a miss. To the left wing. He takes it in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused. Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Duncan. It's intercepted. Here's McGrady. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
McGrady clearly a shoot-first type of player, which forces defenses to get aggressive with him defensively.
Good on the second one. Here's Parker. The steal. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Here's McGrady. 4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball. Harden from outside. Knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 13 in the second half.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Back to Parker. Outside Robinson. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Another steal. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
Simply delaying the inevitable here. I mean, at this point, even if they miss the free throws, there's not enough time left. Slick move that time. Excellent timing and fast hands lead to the steal.
Robinson finds some space. Cans it from the wing.
You know, at his size, it's a little easier for Duncan to read the floor and the defense and see where those openings are.
And there's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Harden, the pass to Malone. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it. 1:33 left to play in the 4th quarter. Pass to Duncan. And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
Spurs ball.
Parker against Harden. Out to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. With some arc, the Rockets pull it in. Pass to Harden. The 3 is up. Knocks down the triple. Harden's got 32 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Right wing. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And we have to take another look at that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Going inside, and Harden with the slam.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
It's good.
This team has absolute trust in Parker. Always making the right decisions with the round ball.
There's a screen. Shot is up. Again, Houston.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
It's deflected. Pass to McGrady. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
So good at getting to his spots and then cashing in, making the game look easy.
And so Houston takes this.
on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Brent Barry and Greg Anthony. We've got David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trail Blazers. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Ewing, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's Drexler. And that one's on target from the wing.
Just another way Aldridge beats you. As a facilitator, very comfortable making decisions.
Frazier outside. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Drexler scanning the floor. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Frazier with it. He's picked up by Roy. And there's the call on Roy. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
We've played just over a minute here in the first. The three from Anthony. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, Melo has had a 40% year shooting from beyond the three-point mark, and so you gotta respect that ability.
Drexler drives in. Drexler with another miss. Drexler's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Here's the lob to the hoop, and Ewing slams it in.
Obviously a great athlete, but the length of Ewing also helps on those alley-oops there. Throw it up his way, and the rest is easy.
And Lillard gets it to go. The Knicks off to a quick start here. It's a 3-point game. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Aldridge. And Ewing sends it back. Here we go, one-on-one. Anthony dishes to Frazier. Back to Anthony. To the left wing. Aldridge against Reed. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And he's good on the second. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Drexler inside. Covered by Anthony. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Well, I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Trailblazers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Both free throws good from Drexler.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
He gets it in there. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Roy. True on the 14-footer.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
Oh, why, dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Drexler gets the bucket.
Nice find by Lillard. He deserves some recognition for that kind of passing.
Here's Frazier. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Roy. And there's the drive. And Ewing with the block. Anthony against Drexler. Here's Guerin. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Down low. Here's Walton. They get it back. Goes back up. It's blocked. Here's Guerin. He's covered by Roy. Guerin, no good.
Defense as tough as it comes right there. He's a hard man to deny when he gets the ball to the rim.
Second team foul.
And it's Drexler with the ball for the Portland Trail Blazers. They trail by 7. And Roy, here we go.
And once Roy takes that first step, the defense knows trouble is on the way, and then he's just able to slice right through them.
A nice shot by Frazier.
Well, that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now, here's Aldridge. He has yet to score. Frazier against Drexler. Over to the left wing. Lillard from outside. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Total lack of hesitation. Lillard trusting his selections completely.
And here's Frazier. Anthony nowhere around. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 6.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so it's the New York Knicks heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're playing. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
Damian Lillard out there with Brandon Roy. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Aldridge in at the 4 spot. They're the group the Portland Trail Blazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Drexler. And that one hits back iron.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down.
And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And Drexler throws it down.
A high flyer, yet it's seemingly effortless in terms of how he just swoops in to the basket. Clyde the glide in full effect.
There's the pass to Reed. On the clock. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Drexler with it. Patrick Ewing covering. Here's Lillard. Ewing gets the rebound. New York leading by 9. Stolen by Drexler. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. And Walton kicks to Drexler. Portland moving the ball over. Screen by Walton. Drexler dishes to Walton. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
That one's good from the corner. Anthony's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Shot clock at 6. Poke loose. It's stolen by Frazier. To the middle. Here's Reed. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Reed's got the lead up to 13 now for New York. It's Aldridge penetrating. Kicks it out to Drexler. And a great assist by Aldridge as that one goes in. He's got 11.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Rebounded by Drexler. And so here's Portland. Stolen by Ewing. He lobs it up. Reed misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, they just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed in there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Outside for Roy. From 13, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
Well, looking into the gaps of the defense there, he's not going to miss many of those when he gets to that range.
Here's Anthony, and again, it's New York.
Carmelo Anthony operating in the mid-range is just danger zone. You got to put your defense at DEFCON 1.
Lillard against Frazier. Lillard, the pass to Roy. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. The Knicks leading by 12. Here's Ewing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. Here's Drexler. It's hauled in by Ewing. 52 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Guerin passes to Frazier, and he makes that one. Frazier's got 8.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping things.
Drexler, that's good. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Frazier. Takes the 3. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Anthony's got 3 assists in the game.
As his career has gone on, Melo has been better and better about finding the open man.
Here's Walton. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
And what makes him so special as a big man is how skilled he is. I mean, he can contribute in any number of ways.
Ewing dishes to Reed. Here's Guerin. And so it's the New York Knicks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. We'll return shortly. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Passes it to Roy. And again, it's Portland converting.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Here's Lillard. Bucket is good. Lillard's got 7. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Frazier against Lillard. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got his 8th assist in the game.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
6 to shoot. Drexler kicks to Lillard. The Trailblazers need to get off a shot. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws.
I think the length of Aldridge is hard to deal with. He's effective at using it to get those kind of calls.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Roy against Reed. Fades away. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Brandon Roy. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Reed. Some nice passing by New York here. Ewing kicks to Reed. Just 5 on the clock. Frazier the pass to Reed. Portland grabs the miss. On the wing, Brandon Roy. 10 points for him. Driving inside. And Ewing with the block. And here's Anthony for 3. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
That is deep. When he's got his confidence going, he'll step further and further back and do some damage.
Lillard dishes to Drexler. Back to Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Willis Reed. Portland, they have been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department.
For his career, Damian Lillard, one of the best free throw shooters in the history of the league. And he gets there a lot, too.
Pass to Ewing. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The 3. Kicks it out to Drexler from the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Drexler's got 16 points.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that 6th sense for how a play should develop.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Shoots from the baseline. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Frazier. Offline with his 3. Trailblazers trail by 14. Here's Lillard. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Garrett. Roy with the block. And they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Reed got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
Blazers ball.
Tipped away. And Walton kicks to Roy. From about 16, and that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. Walton's got 3 assists in the game. Frazier with it. 11 points in the game. There's the drive. The 3 from Anthony. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
The defense has to be besides themselves there. Terrific shot to close out the quarter by him.
Carmelo. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Brandon Roy. Walton is out there with Aldridge. And it's Drexler. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Outside Roy. The jumper from the free throw line is good. New York leading by 15. Here's Frazier. And another three for New York.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Over in the corner, Lillard. And Ewing with the block. Frazier with it. Lillard picks him up. Ewing misses.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players reacting. Oh, man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it. He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Back to Anthony. Oh, and here we go. Drexler with nobody back. Here's Lillard, and a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. A second chance effort, and that's good for 2. 21 points for Carmelo Anthony.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Aldridge. Outside for Roy. On the wing, Drexler fires for 3, and another 3 for Portland.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
There's a good screen. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. He's still up. Now he is 9 of 10.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. Ewing outside. Nifty move. And Patrick Ewing with the slam.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Trailblazers trail by 19. Right side Aldridge. Over Reed. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for New York.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
Well, another thing that has really stood out is just their effort defensively. Active hands, jumping the passing lanes, racking up steals. That's been impressive.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Lets it go with a 3. And Anthony with the basket on the assist from Reed. Anthony's got 27.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
It's one thing to have teams shoot a bunch of threes, but with this team being that hot defensively, you got to chase them away from anywhere near that line.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Out to Anthony from past the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Drexler, that's good.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Anthony's got 33 points.
Catching and firing, Melo has it all working in this one.
From deep, Drexler. It's hauled in by Ewing. 1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Ewing, a screen on Lillard. Shot by Frazier, no good. Now, here's Lillard. Defense is right there. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Reed. Can't connect. So no problem for New York as they get the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which they're...
everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. This is Brian Anderson with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Los Angeles Clippers. And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
When your mechanics are as consistent and reliable as Chris Paul's, range becomes a non-issue.
Here's Frazier. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pulls it. Karen gets the bucket.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Paul passes to Free. Paul taking his time here. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
Chris Paul is the master of the pick and roll, understanding how to utilize his teammates to the best of their abilities.
Frazier, the pass to Garrett. Here's Frazier. Leonard defending. Reed goes in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard outside. Pass to Griffin. Here he goes. And Griffin slams it in.
What you love about Blake Griffin, first and foremost, this guy is a tremendous competitor. Puts it on the deck off the drive. Nice.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Oh, there's the alley. And stolen by Anthony. Fast break, New York. Here's Guerin. On target from range. Guerin's got 7.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Ball passes to McAdoo. They set the pick. Fires from deep. And it's Paul with the 3. Give him 8 points now.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Free. And he drives. Oh my!
Right there.
Wow! Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Now here's Paul. Give him 8 points now.
Chris Paul is as skilled as any player who's played the point guard position. His fundamentals are on point.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
New York trailing. A minute 15 left in the first. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Paul.
New York foul. Richie Gear. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. .127 left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Free. There's the 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
Hoop poked away. And stolen by Leonard. It's stolen. It's a one-on-one situation. Three-pointer, Anthony. They get the rebound. Back to Reed. Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either. On offense, here are the Clippers. 10-point lead. Down low. McAdoo, and he dunks it down.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for your player, Chris Paul.
Ball hits them both. 26 seconds left in the first quarter. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. The three. He drops it from range. Guerin's got 10 points. Here's Paul. Got a piece of it. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play.
The previous play.
They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. The Clippers on top, up by 10. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play. This one has been one-sided so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Clock is at 3. Here's Frazier. The rebound by McAdoo.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And for the Clippers, 3, that's good. Free's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Pass to Reed. Three-pointer, Anthony. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Outside Paul. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
And it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, the NBA is the last of the 5 major U.S. pro leagues to sign a new TV deal, with the existing one concluding after this season. Now talks are heating up, and the new deal expected to include traditional cable networks along with some streaming channels. Guys, one thing seems clear: it should amount to a big raise for the league and for its players.
Interesting point. They'll like that. Thanks, Alec. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Well, Chris Paul has made a living doing just this, finding the open teammate.
Driving to the basket, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Paul passes to McAdoo.
Walt Frazier, second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Here's Free. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Picked it out of midair. Back to Leonard. Pass to Free. Shot clock at 6. Back to Leonard. Outside Paul. From deep. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Anthony with a bucket.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Shot from 12. Anthony grabs the board.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
When the defense gives you room, take it. Don't pass up the shot.
Now here's Paul. Defense right on him.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
McAdoo's gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Inside. Reed passes to Ewing. Back to Reed. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Paul for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
You've always got to be mindful of Chris Paul beyond the arc. He's built a career being consistent.
Pass to Reed. Out to Anthony. It's stolen by Leonard. There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Here's a 3 from Paul. Nails it from 3. Paul's got 12 now in this quarter.
At this point, it feels like everything Chris Paul puts up is going down. He is really in a rhythm. Well, you're trying to answer the 3, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
Leonard outside. The Knicks with the rebound.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Here's Free, and there's the drive. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Free's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Oh, what a performance by Chris Paul. He's been the story for Los Angeles, torching the Nets, hitting 4 from distance that quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at center. 6 on the shot clock. There's the steal. Here's Free. They set a pick. Pass to McAdoo. The kick out to Paul. To the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Free. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Frazier. He's guarded by Paul. Out to Anthony. Launches a three. Gets the three to fall. Anthony's got 9.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
On offense, here are the Clippers. They led the game at one point by 20. Pass to Free. Driving in. Out to Leonard. Here's Free from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Frazier, the pass to Ewing. Fires the three. And again, New York with the triple.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's a three from Paul. Wow! Now 10 for 10 after that one. He's on fire.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Takes it inside, and Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Some room here for Anthony, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
You know, what you love about that is Melo is in complete command whenever he pulls a move off like that.
Down low. Here's McAdoo. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
2 minutes.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. And Griffin slams it in.
Well, you get a sense of the power and athleticism, speed off his feet by Blake on that one.
Back to Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Picked by Reed. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A minute and a half left in the third. Anthony against Leonard. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Here's Reed. Anthony with a screen on Griffin. Clock at 6. Pass to Guerin. The three is up. And the Knicks, another three.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
Here's Paul. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third quarter. There's a screen. Here's Free. There's the drive.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Free throw for World B.
And so he makes both from the line. Here's Frazier. He's got 11. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Here we go. Here's Free. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for New York. They trail by 16. Here's Guerin, defended by Griffin. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
Here's Free. He's got 10. 4-3. Another shot, and it's blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Leonard. Long range from the inbound. Drills it from deep. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And so it's Los Angeles out in front by 19 going into the break. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Paul passes to McAdoo. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Paul passes to McAdoo. Here's Free. Outside Paul. The 3-ball. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
But Chris Paul just locked in right there. Shot ready on the catch.
Frazier tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue. It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
A few possessions into the 4th, just over a minute played. And that one's good.
How about the ability to knife inside the defense? Chris Paul has been outstanding as a dribble driver his entire career.
Pass to Ewing.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
First team foul.
Outside Paul. Griffin on the wing. Back to Paul. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Here's Free. Launches it. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin. Pure from 3-point range.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Shoots. The kick out to Griffin. Puts up a 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
I admire that Blake Griffin has a willingness now to play whatever role and contribute in whatever way he can to the success of this group. That's big time.
Leonard passes to Free. And there's the screen. To the paint. The kick out to Paul. 4 on the clock. They shoot again. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And again, New York with the triple.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Free. Oh, they pick off the pass. And they're running. Here's Anthony. Here's Guerin. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Leonard against Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. And it's Guerin missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage. And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Here's Griffin. The Knicks pull it in. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Paul passes to Griffin. Outside Paul. Shot from 16. That one goes in. Paul's Paul's got 41.
Well, Chris Paul, historically one of the best two-point shooters in the game. This guy's so consistent from the mid-range.
Hits the trifecta.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Frazier. Griffin pulls down the board. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That'll be a second foul of the game.
4th team foul.
We've got 1:13 left in the game. Screen by Griffin. Here's Free. Oh, and another three for the Clippers.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Anthony with a bucket.
I'd say not much to be done about that. You can play perfect defense, and Melo is still going to drain it on you.
Outside Paul with the drive. Pass to Free. Here's McAdoo. Paul for three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Takes the three. Knocks down the long J.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The kick out to Griffin. Leonard right side. Left side Paul from outside the arc. Anthony grabs the board. Pass to Frazier. From the arc. And again, New York with the triple. Paul from deep three-point land. Missed it. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. They didn't have two.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go.
A Sunday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. It's the Portland Trail Blazers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Aldridge is out there with Drexler. Then it's Roy. Then it's Damian Lillard, and it's Walton in at the center position. The shot's good from Paul.
It's a real challenge to contain Chris Paul off pick and roll basketball. Reason why he can pass it at an elite level and shoot it at an elite level.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Drexler high post. Leonard's there. Drexler gets the bucket.
High offensive IQ. He makes great reads and adjustments on the fly.
The shot by Paul. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target. Paul's got 5.
This is the kind of range Paul has. Solid at catching in from downtown.
Dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Forget just laying it in. He wanted to make a statement.
Paul passes to Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
Even late in his career, no one passes it better than Chris Paul.
Roy against Free. Drexler scanning the floor. It's Roy on the wing. Here's Lillard. The Clippers grab the miss.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so Aldridge will bring it up for Portland. Walton dishes to Aldridge, and Lillard kicks to Drexler. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Roy can't hit. Ball outside. And the pass to McIntyre. Drexler with the steal. Roy up on top. Free defending. Paul outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Chris Paul did a nice job of using angles on that play. Got himself to the free throw line.
The Clippers shooting their first free throw of the game. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Roy against Free. Outside Aldridge. Six on the shot clock. No coverage that time. And so it's Paul bringing it up for Los Angeles. And there's the feed to McAdoo. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
CP3 is a nightmare in pick and roll situation.
On the wing, Drexler. Hands it from downtown. Drexler's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here's Walton. Nothing on the board. Basket counts.
And if there were ever a pivot you'd like to run the offense through, look no further than Bill Walton. Has that sixth sense for how a play should develop.
Bangs home the trifecta.
He is in a zone right now. Every three he puts up seems to be going down.
Outside Aldridge. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by McAdoo.
The defense is right there. Quality contest, and they threw him off his rhythm.
Leonard the pass to Griffin. He dishes it to McAdoo. Walton against Leonard, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Nice vision from Kawhi Leonard, scanning the floor and finding a ready shooter to feed.
Here's Drexler into the lane, and Drexler throws it down.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Paul outside. Griffin sets the screen for Paul. Griffin kicks to Paul. Here's Free. From outside, off the mark.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Griffin a screen on Lillard. Paul for 3. The Trailblazers pull it in.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
That will count. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for Los Angeles. And it was from 3. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Kawhi Leonard, McAdoo out there with Griffin. It's World Be Free, and it's Paul in at the 1 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the 2nd quarter. Paul against Lillard, and it's Paul penetrating and stolen by Lillard. Walton the pass to Drexler. Outside Aldridge. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Clippers leading by 3. Pass to Free. Paul outside. Kicks it to McAdoo. Here's Leonard. Right side, Griffin fires from deep. And it's rebounded by Bill Walton. Trailblazers trail by 3. Lillard outside. And Drexler has it in the corner. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Leonard looking over the floor. And it's Paul penetrating. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Going inside. From downtown, good on the triple. Aldridge has got the game tied up here for Portland.
Good off the dribble, especially for his size. Watching Aldridge, he'll make you get up out of your chair.
Paul outside, shoots, and again, no good by the Clippers. Drexler against Leonard. Over in the corner, Lillard. Yep, it counts. Lillard's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Gotta do more than that to stop Lillard. Superb job brushing off the physical defense.
Looking to end the run. Again, the miss by Paul. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for Portland. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Aldridge, no one around him. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. They set the pick. Paul for 3. That's in. He's 7 for 12 now in the game.
And been doing this his whole career. Paul clapping back quickly.
And here's Drexler outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Griffin sets the screen for Leonard from deep three-point land. Paul surveying the floor. And the slam by Blake Griffin.
I mean, on those alley-oop plays from Blake Griffin, you can't give him room to take off.
And here's Portland. Lillard attacking. And it's sent back by McAdoo. Free passes to Paul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. And there's the call on Roy. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Roy against Free. He feeds it to Griffin. And he lays it straight in. Griffin's got 6 points.
Against physical defense, Griffin showing off his power. Nice play.
Here's Walton. And it's sent back by McAdoo. And it's out of bounds. The Trailblazers able to retain possession here. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. On the wing, Drexler. He's got 7. Outside for Roy. Will it go? Good, and Aldridge gets the assist. 8 points for him.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Paul for 3. Rebound by Drexler.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Passes it to Lillard. Lets it go from the wing. Misses off the right eye. The Clippers trail. Paul outside with the drive. Count that one. Paul's got 22.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
The dish to Griffin. That shot off. Good if it goes. He's off on that one. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Portland, we've got Damian Lillard. Aldridge out there with Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Roy in at the 2-guard spot. Screen by Walton. Aldridge dishes to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. The kick out to Aldridge. Griffin with the steal. Now the Clippers moving it up. Paul for 3. Rebound by Drexler. Portland trailing here. Lillard outside. On the wing, Drexler. Here's the 3. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
Leonard kicks to Paul. Outside Leonard. There's the pick from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. And here are the Trailblazers now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Lillard attacking. Fades back. And the shot goes in. Now it's a 4-point Trailblazer lead.
Clever handles from Dame, keeping the defense guessing.
Paul passes to McAdoo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The drive by Aldridge. Lillard against Paul. Here's Lillard. 8 points for him. And Griffin sends it back. Here's Free. Out to the right wing. Paul passes to Leonard. Traps in the tray. Leonard's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And seeing Leonard hit the corner 3, I'm reminded of his Game 7 dagger when Toronto beat Philly and went on to win it all.
Lillard left side. Out to the wing. Walton dishes to Roy. It's rebounded by Paul. And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. It's a 1-point game. Offline with his 3. And Portland has possession. Here's Roy. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. McAdoo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Griffin passes to McAdoo. Kicks it out to Paul. And there's the call on Roy. That's foul number 2 for him. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Paul passes to McAdoo. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead. McAdoo's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Roy against Free. Knocked away. Leonard with the steal. Right wing. Launches it. Sinks the triple. Leonard's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Los Angeles. Leonard with the steal. Paul outside. Here's World B Free. And another 3 for the Clippers. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
And boy, it just seems like they are blocking everything. All throughout this game, they have just wreaked havoc defensively.
And the basket is good. Aldridge has got 12 points in the game.
And in dropping that one, he stops a 13-0 run by Los Angeles.
Paul passes to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. Pass to Free. Shoots the 3. And they will call over the back on the play.
An occasional over-the-back call is fine with him. That's just how he plays and how he attacks the glass.
It's how a lot of people play now. Rebounding techniques have changed over the years. Purists would say, not for the better.
The shot's good from Paul.
Just in all of the things Paul does. The way he can produce nightly is special.
It's deflected. Leonard with the steal. And now running up the court. Leonard pushing it up. Paul outside. Shoots over Lillard.
Tough defensively. Lillard is a guy who can shut down offenses.
And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Trailblazers trail by 9. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's World B. Free. And it's McAdoo in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Aldridge kicks to Lillard. Drives to the hoop. And then Lillard slams it in.
Speed and agility. Lillard gets in there and flies up for a dunk.
Paul outside. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now the pass to Leonard. From the wing. And McAdoo kicks to Griffin. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers trail by 7. Drexler passes to Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
All up top, covered by Lillard. Feeds to McAdoo. Over Roy. Leonard inside. Walton's there. Griffin. And Walton sends it back.
And how about the anticipation and timing? You know, we talk about Walton's offense. How about the defense, though, he provides for this team?
Walton is screen on Paul. Lillard against Paul. Clock at 4. Shot from 16. And they get it back. Pass to Roy. Drexler left side. The feed to Lillard. Here's Walton outside for Roy. Pass to Lillard. Leonard with the steal. Dishes it to McAdoo. The big dunk at the end of the break. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Oh, how about the powerful move there on that slam from McAdoo. Not many are better than him at getting the job done on the interior. He'll always find a way to finish at the rim when he gets a chance.
Lillard against Paul. Outside Leonard. Pass to Free. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside for Griffin. Buries it from 3-point range.
No hesitation from Blake on that catch and shoot jumper.
Lillard against Paul. Lillard the pass to Roy. On the wing, Drexler. Takes it inside. Here's Roy, and then jammed down as he goes right over Chris Paul.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
Walton against Paul. And the pass to Free. From 13, that one good for 2. And the Clippers lead by 8.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Aldridge left side. His 3-pointers off the mark. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Griffin, and finished off by Griffin.
Inspired
tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Especially during this last run, which ultimately put the game away.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this game.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
A nice shot by Aldridge. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Ball against Lillard. Outside for Griffin. Griffin a screen on Drexler. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Los Angeles now. They're leading by 8.
Damian Lillard. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
He's able to hit the second one, and that will put them up by 9.
Well, he got the important one to go. Their lead should be safe now.
Kicks it out to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to McAdoo. Drexler with the steal. Lillard from deep three-point land. No good. So the Clippers with the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a
and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life. Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But just can't let you know. Just can't let you
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless. must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, ripped my heart from my chest. I put my soul
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With me tonight, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. With Allie LaForce joining us courtside. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers. Here are the five for the Cavaliers. They've got Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. Here's Iguodala. Gets a very good look and converts.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Here's Price. James outside. Into the lane. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
The fact that LeBron James can still do that at 100 years old, like, it's a travesty that he never participated in the dunk contest.
Now here's Iguodala, and the 18-footer right on the mark.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Pass to Doherty. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Here's Iverson. And here's another one for the Sixers.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Price from outside, off the mark. Here's Iverson. Fires from the wing. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Here's Price. Out to James. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 6. To stop the run, Iguodala with the rebound. The Sixers leading. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Doherty, the pass to James. Here's Doherty. Embiid covers. Ilgauskas gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Iguodala's shot is good. Iguodala's got 8 points.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game.
That's his first personal foul.
The first one falls. The Cavaliers making a switch here. That one's no good. For 3. James inside. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Nance pulls down the board. Here's Irving. And too long on the shot.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Irving. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Iverson. Give him 8.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. Irving for 3. Sinks it from distance.
Look, he is a 50, 40, 90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Now here's Irving. No points yet. Pass to Iguodala. And he goes in for the dunk.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Cavaliers with the rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's Irving. Soft touch off the glass. Irving's got 5.
Irving, one of the great ball handlers really in the history of this league.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And so it's Philadelphia. Close. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
They've got Joel Embiid, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Here's Free from deep. It doesn't go for him.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Irving for 3. LeBron with the rebound.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
No good on the triple. To the left side wing. Here's Malone. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Give him 8.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Iguodala left side. Tries it from 19. Rebounded by LeBron. The Cavs trailing. LeBron, attack mode, and it's James with the jam.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
Inside. Pass to Irving. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on LeBron James.
First team foul.
First one falls for him. Both free throws good from Irving.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They trail by 6.
76ers foul. Joel Embiid. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Larry Nance. 2 shots.
And the second free throw is good. And here are the Sixers now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Out of bounds. It'll be Cavaliers ball. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out left to the wing. Pass to Ilgauskas. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Iguodala. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Free. For 3, James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one goes. Count it.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Fires the three. The shot by Free, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And an impressive passer at the 5 spot. Embiid always has a great feel for when his guys are open.
Irving for three. Drains the triple. Irving's got 11 points.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Out to the wing. Embiid from outside. Yes, sir! Embiid from distance.
Guys over 7 foot like Embiid, they are not supposed to do that.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
A minute 31 left in the first half of basketball. Irving, the pass to Free. Over Iguodala. The shot by Free, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
They're running. He stops, he pops, and he hits the jumper for two. Free's got his first bucket in this one.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
.105 left to play in the first half. Irving for three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Iguodala. Shoots it from the high post. Again, Philadelphia.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
30 seconds left in the second period. Embiid, a screen on Nance. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 4 rebounds now. And the shot's good by Irving. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
The interior touch of Kyrie Irving, just superb at knowing how to slice through the defense with an array of finishes.
Iguodala, the pass to Malone. Over Nance. Got a hand on it. It could go. And so it's Philadelphia closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. You know, you look at Andre Iguodala. He's been playing really well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Iverson. Pass to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Count that one. Embiid's got 5 now.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Another miss by Irving.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First.
And so here is Philadelphia on the take. It's Iguodala on the wing. The Cavaliers pull it in. Nance outside. Irving, the pass to James. Nance with a screen on Iguodala. Throws it up high, and Nance with the slam.
Just another dime from LeBron. And this man, every time he drops a dime, I feel like he moves up the leaderboard.
Outside Irving. Pass to Iverson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
That's his third personal foul. Second team foul.
Iguodala outside. Shots blocked. Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Pass to Nance. Outside Irving. Nance with a screen on Iguodala. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Irving. The offensive rebound. The Sixers leading. They push it up 4 on 3. Outside Irving. With the fadeaway. The Cavaliers pull it in. Ilgauskas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. Man, the shot's good by Irving.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Fires it from 18. Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 13.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And that one's good. James.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
And Philadelphia has possession. The Cavs getting their last shot to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Iguodala with the rebound. Philadelphia with the ball. Leading by 5. Driving in. Oh, my goodness.
Did you see that?
Bring it out the hammer.
Now that's how you finish.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And you can't let Irving get comfortable from outside, or he'll be hitting these shots all day long.
Iguodala outside. Going inside to the inside. Malone, pass to Embiid. Wide open. And here's another one for the Sixers.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
Outside Irving. Again, Irving missing. And Irving has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 6-point game. Embiid passes to Iguodala. Here's Free. The shot's good on the assist by James. He's got 5.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Iverson. Over Irving. And that one hits the back iron. To the middle. Here's Ilgauskas.
Oh,
yes!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Sixers ahead, up 1. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The Cavs trailing. We've got Andre Iguodala, and it's Malone in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. To take the lead, he drops it from range.
And that's the thing. That's why he's going to be top 5 all-time in assists. LeBron James just drops dimes.
Iverson passes to Iguodala. Six to shoot. 17-foot shot on the way. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Ilgauskas has got 8 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Free. The pass to Nance. Here's Free. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Irving against James. The baseline J is on the way, and it's Irving missing. The Cavaliers leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Pass to Iverson. Will it go? Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Back to Iguodala. Second chance shot. Pass to Embiid. Now Irving.
76ers foul. Allen Iverson. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Irving for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Here's Iverson. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. Here's Free. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. Jumps up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating plunge.
A minute 50 left in the fourth quarter here. And he drives in. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
James. LeBron fires one down.
And it's the level of creativity that separates LeBron. It's second to none because he's such an incredible ball handler also.
Here's Embiid. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blocked! There's a minute 17 left in the fourth. Iverson passes to Malone. Pass to Irving. Takes the 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 30 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spaces.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, I love that they maintain the defensive energy even when they're behind.
Outside for Irving. They set the pick. From downtown, James with the rebound. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Cleveland. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Free to pass to Nance. To the paint. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And it looks like they just won't have enough left here at the end.
Yeah, they simply ran out of time and energy. The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Ilgauskas. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Iverson can't hit. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Nance. And so Cleveland.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers taking on the Utah Jazz. Here's the starting group for the Cleveland Cavaliers. LeBron James is out there with Larry Nance. Then there's Ilgauskas, and it's World Be Free, and it's Irving in at the point. Nance, no good. It's Gobert with the ball for Utah. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one is on Ilgauskas.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Here's Irving. Rebound, Utah.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Free against Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
And there's an edge to Mitchell's game. He wants to be the guy in charge, and if that means he's got to get physical, he'll do it.
Now here's Irving. The kick out to LeBron. Drills the three-pointer.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Irving against Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Mitchell passes to Gobert, and he comes up with the deuce.
Excellent pass from Mitchell. His teammates are so fortunate to have a guy to make them better.
Ilgauskas a screen on Kirilenko. Here's LeBron. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. It's rebounded by Zydrunas Ilgauskas. And here's Cleveland. They trail by 1. Stolen by Kirilenko. Malone, the pass to Gobert. Back to Malone. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Gobert can look over the top of just about any defense right there. Delivers a nice pass.
Irving against Mitchell. Here's World Be Free. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And that ties it up.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Maravich dishes to Gobert. Back to Maravich. Passes it to Kirilenko. For 3, Mitchell drains it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 5 now.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
Takes a 3. And Ilgauskas kicks to Irving. It's a pick by Ilgauskas. The 3. Rebounded by the Jazz. To the inside, Kirilenko, and he dunks it down.
That is just too easy for AK-47. He's a pro at knocking it down with force.
Here's James, played in with a nice touch off the glass. 7 points in the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Maravich, good.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Augustus. Nance outside. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Mitchell. Dishes it to Gobert. Malone wide open. And the Jazz another three.
Hey, you know, something that separates Malone from other forwards, he's got a sweet jumper, which can draw defenders out of the lane, opening up things for Malone and his teammates.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
Good on the second free throw.
Now over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable.
Gobert with a screen on Ilgauskas. Gobert, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. Mitchell against Nance. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Maravich.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
The 7'3" Ilgauskas is a major alley-oop target, and his teammates know it.
Here's Maravich. Count that bucket. Maravich has got 6.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
Launches a 3. No good. Shot missing. And so it's Utah in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So and welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Malone is out there with Andre Kirilenko. And it's Mitchell, and it's Rudy Gobert, and it's Maravich in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Mitchell outside. The pass to Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kirilenko, and the Jazz another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And the officials call a traveling violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Maravich scoring his 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Utah leading by 14. To the middle, here's Malone. And then Malone with the dunk.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Out to Nance. Malone comes with the double team. Nance passes to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the...
What a thing of beauty from James.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Up top, Maravich, covered by Irving. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Here's Maravich. The shot from the low post is good. Maravich has got 10 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Irving misses.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
The Jazz have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. Free throw good, Maravich. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Mitchell outside. To the paint. And the jam by Karl Malone.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
For Utah, they have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Jazz, Pete Maravich.
Jazz leading by 20. Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 7. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The aggressiveness of Mitchell, willing to take on the entire team to earn that foul.
Doherty's checked in for Cleveland.
2 shots.
That one is no good. The Cavaliers trail by 21. Pass to Free. Back to LeBron.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And the basket by Free. He's got 5.
Putting those passing skills to work. LeBron, truly a gifted passer.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
You got to have some guts and guile to take it to the bucket strong despite the big fella standing in the way.
And on the way from Irving for 3, it's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
So he gets them both. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And on the way from Irving for 3, knocks down the 3-ball. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Maravich against Free. 13 feet away. Maravich, good. Maravich has got 16.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten them into the hole.
Drops in the tray.
You know, when Irving rises up to take these shots, so smooth in how he gets it done. He always seems to be in control.
Here's Maravich driving to the basket. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Irving kicks to Nance. 30 seconds left in the first half of the game. 6 to shoot. Irving for 3. Gobert pulls it in. And so Gobert will bring it up for Utah. Here's Maravich. The rebound by Nance. Doherty dishes to Irving. Launches it. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 9.
You know, you look at Doherty's assist numbers, and they are tremendous for a center. Brad has excellent vision of the floor.
Here's Malone. And so a pretty lopsided game for the first half. Jazz lead by 18. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
26.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Nance free out there with Irving. Then it's James. And it's Doherty in at the center position.
Cleveland foul. Doherty. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Utah leading by 19 points. Outside, Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From 13 feet, it goes down. Mitchell's got 12.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Doherty with the screen on Mitchell. Nobody near Irving. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. The feed to Malone. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nance. Art Price, he's checked in for free.
Number 25.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Clock at 6. Here's Maravich. Out to Kirilenko. Second shot opportunity, and he drops that one in. He has 7.
Gobert drawing so much attention from the defense. Nice job finding somebody with a better look.
Price is in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Irving can't get it to go.
Tough to hit that shot when the D is all over you like that.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, with the young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
That looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. Passes it to Doherty. It's stolen by Gobert. Down low, and stolen by LeBron. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving passes to Doherty. The kick out to Irving. Just 4 to shoot. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. Gobert with the block.
So good at finding these swats. Gobert loves reaching out and sending them away.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Maravich. That one, no good. Great D that time from Irving. Poke loose. Stolen by Mitchell. At the top of the key, Malone. For 3, Maravich. The three-pointer is right on target. Maravich has got 22 points.
Another one for Maravich. The lights-out jump shot, the ability to finish with either hand. No one's been able to touch it tonight.
Gobert, the screen. Mitchell looking it over. Tries again, and he sinks the layup.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
Doherty. Malone with some nice D. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Utah. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. Malone passes to Gobert. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. Driving in. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And bursting through inside. So difficult to contain when Mitchell's on the attack.
Irving with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And it's Price missing. And here's Utah. They're on a 14-5 run here. And there it is for him. 24 points for him.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
The shot's good from Irving.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Oh, the lob to Gobert. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
One of the best lob partners in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Nance, no good.
And once he had to change his shot in the face of the D, you just had a feeling that one wasn't going to fall. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich.
Cleveland foul.
For Utah, they have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
Fourth team foul.
First one falls for him.
Pete Maravich. 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. It's stolen by Gobert. And so it's the Utah Jazz leading by a full 31 points at the end of the quarter. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Here's Mitchell. They've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Mitchell. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3. That's the group right now for Utah.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Great frustration right there, and I agree with you. Self-control of your emotions a must-have if you're going to play winning basketball.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And the wide open shot from Price. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, I like the pull-up jumper of Price now. Outstanding at reading the defense and knowing exactly when to get into his shot.
Up top, Malone. He kicks to Maravich. Screen by Malone. Inside. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Look at the mailman getting through that contact. Not allowing a little foul to hold off his shot.
Ilgauskas is checked in for Cleveland. Kevin Love comes in for Larry Nance. Love with the screen for Price. He dishes it to Love. Back to Price. That one off the back iron and out. And so it's Utah here with the ball. Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell at the dunk.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
Irving against Maravich. Irving attacking, feeds it to Love. Irving dishes to Price. Shot on the wing. And it's Malone with the rebound. And it's Utah's ball. They've played a great fourth quarter defensive, allowing only 3 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their play.
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is under review.
Years of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Carr, he's checked in for Price.
You know, as a big guy who can stretch the floor, Kevin Love has a lot of utility. I mean, guys who can make an impact down low and help you space the floor to free up others, that's a nice addition.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Well, you simply can't guard that. Irving's just too nimble. Easily gets himself free of the defender.
Maravich, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Mitchell kicks to Maravich. There's the drive. That one finds the mark. It's the 10th time he's done that tonight on 14 shots.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
And the jam by Ilgauskas.
Hey, there's no denying it. Kyrie is a score-first guard, but he's a better passer than he gets credit for.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
High post try. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 8 rebounds in this game. Up top, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Carr. Maravich dishes to Gobert. That falls. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Maravich has got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Malone. Malone's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Wasted no time on that one. Maravich has got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Love finds Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
And Cleveland making a change here. Freeze checked in.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
On the wing, Maravich. James covering. Kirilenko the pass to Malone. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell wide open. And Utah another 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's his first foul.
13 foul.
23 seconds left in the game. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Irving against Mitchell. Stolen by Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. The tray. And Utah another 3.
And ball handlers like Mitchell really elevate your offense. It's his precision passing to pass the basketball.
Chasing after, I have myself to blame. I went insane trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. Also joining us from the sidelines, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Utah Jazz. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. Moses Malone out there with Embiid. Then there's Irving. Then there's Iguodala. And it's Iverson in at the point guard position.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Mitchell against Iguodala. Here's Malone. It's rebounded by Malone.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Now, here's Mitchell. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
On the wing, Malone. He's covered by Malone. Mitchell against Iverson. Maravich, the pass to Karolinko. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Outside Irving. Back to Malone. Another miss by Philadelphia. Iverson against Mitchell. Outside Maravich. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Out to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Back to Gobert. Knocked loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Iguodala. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Irving against Maravich. Embiid with the screen on Maravich. The pass to Iguodala. Malone with the block. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's Iguodala. On the wing, Iverson. Just 5 to shoot. Over Mitchell. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Iguodala.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Here's Malone. And Malone with the stuff.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here's Iguodala, and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
Wow, Iguodala, an incredible dunk. Woo, did he leave the ground quickly.
With the drive, Malone finds Gobert. Out to Karolinko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Boy, how quick from the touch to the release for Donovan Mitchell. Look out, defense.
Embiid drives in. Passes to Malone. Now Iguodala. Maravich defending. Kicks it out to Malone. Irving against Kirilenko. Irving can't get it to go. Jazz leading by 5. Mitchell outside. Outside Kirilenko for the 3. And the Jazz another 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Iguodala. And the layup is good. Iguodala's got his second basket of the game.
And how about the level of concentration from Iguodala? Able to take some punishment on the finish there.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Iverson, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Utah leading. Mitchell outside. And they call an illegal screen here. And it's Irving with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Iverson against Mitchell. Iverson kicks to Embiid. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Mitchell wide open. Offensive rebound. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
We always know this has been a strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Iverson. Malone wide open. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Malone outside. Up top, Gobert. Here's the 3. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Utah out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, from what we've been watching with the Jazz, what are you guys seeing out there?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Mitchell. Andre Kirilenko is out there at Malone. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Maravich in at the 2 guard. That's the group for Utah getting going here in the second. Malone with it. Picked up by Malone. Iverson against Mitchell. Takes the 13-footer. And good that time. Iverson's got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Malone.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
To the right side. Stolen by Kirilenko. Iverson against Mitchell. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Gobert with a screen on Iverson. And Gobert with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. 6 points for him.
Gobert's comfort zone, right? High percentage shots, easy money for Rudy.
Iverson dishes to Embiid. Gobert with the defensive effort. Jazz leading by 5. On the wing, Mitchell. He has 5. Got it from 16 feet.
Well, it's all about decision making in the pick and roll, and Donovan Mitchell making all the right choices.
In the corner, Irving with it. Stolen by Mitchell. And here's Maravich from the arc. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The 76ers trail by 7. Outside Irving. Pass to Malone. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. The kick out to Irving. Off target from three-point range.
Well, they are daring him to miss, and he obliges.
On the wing, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. And now it's a 10-point Utah lead.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Philadelphia with the ball. The pass to Malone. 6 to shoot. Back to Iguodala. To stop the run. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Mitchell against Iverson. A clear look for Mitchell. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. A minute 42 left to play here in the second quarter. Outside Irving. Fires, high post. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Well, it doesn't get much easier than that. Even a decent shooter is going to make that with no pressure.
And here's Maravich from the arc. And Utah, another 3.
And that's why they call him the pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game. And finding that one from deep. Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Jazz.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Man, that's a tough.
And here we go. Coach's challenge on that goaltending call. Now, the coach didn't think the call was correct.
And with this type of goaltending review process, one thing to keep in mind is that the rule states, quote, in order to overturn the event,
The previous play is under review.
evidence that the call was incorrect.
If via replay there is any level of ambiguity, it makes sense that the original ruling would stay. But in that event, the coach has used up his one and only.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
To use it. So, guys, the courtside administrator has received the verdict. They will overturn the goaltending violation. So, a good use of the challenge here.
And with the improvements to cameras and visibility for these sorts of plays around the rim, it seems impossible now to imagine not having replay review. This time it works. They reversed the call, and I think that's a good thing for all parties.
Allen Iverson on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Irving passes to Embiid. From deep, Iguodala drills it from outside. Iguodala's got 7 points.
Oh, a decent shooter from deep. The key for Iguodala is shooting with confidence from there.
Mitchell with it, guarded now by Irving. And Embiid with the block. And here's Maravich from the arc. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. 20 seconds left here in the second. Kirilenko against Iverson. That one doesn't drop. Mitchell looking it over. It's Maravich on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. And so it's Utah with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
And it's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
So on the floor for Philadelphia, they've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Iguodala. Then there's Moses Malone. And it's Embiid in at the 5.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Irving kicks to Malone. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Stolen by Mitchell. Malone trying to break free. Jazz passing it around. Knocks it loose and stolen by Iverson. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. Dishes it to Iverson. Stolen by Mitchell. And stolen by Irving. Fast break Philadelphia. And the dunk by Iverson.
And this is where Iverson is so terrifying, running the open floor with such ease and confidence.
No good from Maravich. The 76ers trail by 9. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last. On defense, Utah. Here's Iguodala from 13 feet. It goes down. Iguodala's got 9.
Couldn't run the inbound play any better than right there.
Back to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Takes a 3. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 5.
How about Gobert with the find? On time and on target. Nicely done, Rudy.
And it's Irving missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Utah. 10-point lead. To the middle. Maravich against Iguodala. Maravich dishes to Malone. Nice defense from Malone. On the wing, Irving, guarded by Kirilenko.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
And the second free throw, good. Jazz leading by 9. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Iverson. Mitchell with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Gobert throws it down.
Boy, that's a dunk we'll see for a while. Rudy Gobert, a little sauce on that one.
Embiid inside. Maravich defending. And the shot goes down. There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter. Driving inside. Maravich, good. Maravich has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Embiid, no good. Embiid's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Malone kicks to Kirilenko. Passes it to Maravich. Gobert the screen. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside, Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy. It takes activity.
Hammering it in.
Well, a little English on the triple drive by Andre Iguodala. They handled the basketball, Iggy.
And the rejection by Embiid. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. 46 seconds left to play here in the third. Maravich missing again. The 76ers trail by 11. Here's Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
And here's Utah.
76ers foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
And he makes both free throws.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Mitchell against Iverson. 13 feet away. The kick out to Irving. No good with the triple. Right side, Kirilenko. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Doesn't go that time. It could go. He can't get that one. And so it's Utah holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. And it's been their rugged defense. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Mitchell is out there with Maravich. And it's Rudy Gobert. It's Andre Kirilenko. And it's Malone in at the 4. That's the 5 on the floor for the Jazz. Here's Kirilenko, and he jams it with authority.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Jazz leading by 11. Here's Maravich. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Iverson kicks to Iguodala. He feeds it to Malone. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Clock at 6. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. Here's Mitchell. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. The feed now to Embiid. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And Embiid drops them both.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell dishes to Malone. Maravich against Iverson. Out to Kirilenko. Drives to the hoop. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Malone with the screen. And here's Maravich from the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. The kick out to Irving. There's the dish to Embiid. He can't hit that time. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle sticks for the Jazz?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Kept alive, and Gobert kicks to Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Iguodala. Maravich the pass to Gobert. Tough sequence there. They just couldn't get it to fall. The 76ers trail by 12. Pass to Embiid. A minute 50 left in the fourth. Malone looking around. From 13 and too long on the shot. Utah leading by 12. Pass to Mitchell. And there's the drive. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Boy, if he's got momentum, you better step back. Donovan Mitchell on his way to the cup.
Iverson dishes to Iguodala. On the wing, Irving. And he drives in and then jammed down as he goes right over Rudy Gobert.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Malone, good.
Well, you look up at the scoreboard, the time remaining, this game is effectively over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Iguodala with it, picked up by Malone. Iguodala against Malone. Goes up the baseline, and there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Iguodala.
What a great look by Andre Iguodala. We know he's unselfish. If there's space for his guy, he's going to find him.
Mitchell passes to Gobert. Kicks it out to Malone. And the Jazz, another three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Iverson. That's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. Some good...
It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the Brooklyn Nets taking on the Utah Jazz. And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup, they've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Maravich. Out to the right wing. Here's Malone. Drops in the 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Kidd. Inside, Lopez. Deflected. Pass to Kirilenko. Here's Gobert. Mitchell with the ball. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot.
Irving. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute into this first quarter. Maravich with the bucket.
How about the pass from Gobert, scanning the floor well and spotting his open teammate.
Right side, Irving. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Kirilenko. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
In transition, here come the Jazz. And there's another one for the Jazz.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. Love it.
That was great anticipation on the steal. A gamble that paid off.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Kirilenko's got his second basket.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
I totally agree. They just can't be stopped. They're just firing on all cylinders.
Now here's Irving, and stolen by Gobert. To the wing, right side. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
They came in prepared, focused, and really jumped on the other team early.
What a critical bucket. This game could have gotten out of hand early if they allowed that run to go much longer.
Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Fires from the line. Maravich, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
And it's Irving missing.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
There's a screen. Here's Kirilenko driving to the basket. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Pass to Lopez. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
That's something that Lopez has added to his game over the years. You really have to guard him closely on the perimeter.
And Mitchell with the slam.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. And the shot's good by Irving.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
Pass to Maravich. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Utah.
They are making a statement so far on the defensive end, sending shots away in incredible fashion, loving the hustle.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
Now here's Irving. The dive for the ball, out of bounds. It'll go to the Jazz. We've We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2.
Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
I love how focused Donovan Mitchell is, especially on the offensive end.
And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 14. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Pass to Kirilenko. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant finds Irving. And the finish by Irving.
Selfless play by Durant, not trying to do everything by himself out there.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. So that'll be a second foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. And he makes a first. Both good from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
On the wing, Mitchell. And stolen by Durant. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. We've got 13 seconds left in the opening quarter. And he gets that one. Maravich has got 13.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
That'll count. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
That is situational.
And so it's the Utah Jazz liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Jazz, this has been the game they wanted to have.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Crushing it, absolutely crushing it. Shooting lights out, building a big lead here early on.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. Outside for Irving. Shot clock at 5. Fires for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
If there's such a thing as a no-doubt three-pointer, Kyrie might have it.
Here's Maravich. He's got 15. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shoot, and they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this.
The previous play is under review.
For a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Shot clock at 6. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Kidd. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Kidd's got 8.
Ooh-wee, Kyrie. That pass takes poise, patience, and vision.
Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Gobert. The rebound by the Nets. Fast break, Brooklyn. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. 18 points for him.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense. This is the shot they wanted to get. Right guy, right spot, wrong result.
Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich. And Durant with the block. Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. Outside Durant. The three-pointer off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. Irving looking around. The kick to Durant. Launches a three. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Pass to Maravich.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
With the drive. Can't get it to drop. Good work defensively by Lopez. Brooklyn trailing. Irving for three. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 14-5 run. Fires from deep. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound. Here's Malone, guarded by Durant.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's a minute 12 left in the second. To the inside. Pass to Kidd. Up top, Durant. 4 on the clock. Lopez passes to Durant. Offline with a three. And so it's Utah with it. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Maravich. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Irving for three. Now shooting 50% for the game. He's 4 for 8.
This is how aggressive Irving is on offense and why he's such a dangerous player.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been. A lot of coaches are thankful for the challenge rule being in place, thinking of all the technical fouls that may have saved them from. And now
the previous play is under review.
You know, the league did it right, Grant. They didn't rush a system into use that's going to cause confusion. They rolled it out in the G League, and after a few years, when they were sure it could function, they brought it to the NBA.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The shot attempt is not counted. Utah on that play.
Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot. The shot by Kidd, no good. Utah leading.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
To the left wing. And stolen by Irving.
I'll tell you what, terrific anticipation defensively. Tracked it all the way. That pass had no chance.
Outside Durant. From deep. And the Nets, another three.
The three-point stroke of Kevin Durant, just timeless.
Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Jazz out in front, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. For the lead, drills it from deep. Durant's got 9 points.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Tremendous composure on display. When they were down big, they did not panic. They just stuck with the game plan.
And for Brooklyn, they've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Durant inside. Lopez passes to Kidd. Outside for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Rebounded by the Jazz. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Over Irving. Pass to Maravich. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
Irving for 3. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
The Nets with the lead. Pass to Lopez. To the middle. Blocked! Now here's Mitchell. Give him 8. Here's Malone. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. 7 points in the game. Can't cash it in from the high post. Irving looking around. Pass to Kidd. Back to Irving. From the arc. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Kyrie sprung free on that pick and roll. Trying to stick with him is easier said than done.
Got it. Kirilenko's got 9. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Here's Kidd. Nails the wide open jumper. And Brooklyn leads by 1. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Here's Maravich into the lane. Somehow scores the layup in traffic. Maravich has got 20.
We know he's an explosive guard with a scoring mentality, but he's making big plays for others.
And it's Irving missing. 1:42 left in the third. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 12.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Malone, pass to Maravich. Lets it go. Right wing. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Pass to Mitchell. It's stolen away. And they're on the run. And he's going for the oop. Durant finishes off the lob.
Beautifully orchestrated play. You put Durant at the finishing end of anything, it's probably a good idea.
Right side, Mitchell. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich with the bucket. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Durant inside. 11 points in the game. Durant with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
He does not get the second one. Durant owning the inside.
Outworking the defense. Durant going the extra mile to protect the play.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 13 feet out. Outside Mitchell. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now. Irving, the pass to Durant. It's tipped. Here's Maravich. Nails it from beyond the arc. Maravich has got 7 points for the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
And for Brooklyn, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Kidd in at the 1 spot.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
And for Utah, Maravich with the bucket.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
Screen by Durant. Irving for 3. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
So many things Kyrie gives you, including the ability to score no matter who he's up against.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Brooklyn with the ball. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the lob. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Maravich. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Utah?
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Pass to Malone. There's the 3. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Irving for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Look, I know he wanted to answer with a 3 of his own, but you gotta play smarter. Play your game, not theirs.
Team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Maravich, no good. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 6. From deep, Mitchell knocks down the triple.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Durant for 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Over to the wing. Here's Kirilenko. And so he draws the foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
At the line for the Jazz, Andre Kirilenko. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Be a of gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what the Nets coach was going over with his team. Coach was seething about the turnovers. He said, I love everything we're doing but the turnovers. They're killing us. Let's clean up that before it sinks us.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Now Irving. To end the run. And the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
He is a fearless player. When he gets it going, it's hard to stop someone with the confidence of Kyrie.
Gobert. And it's good for 2. And Utah leads by 12.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Irving, the pass to Kidd. Inside, and stolen by Gobert. And here's Mitchell. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Durant, pass to Kidd. Here's Lopez. Takes a three. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Lopez.
The deep range on display for Kevin Durant. He got that one off with ease.
.55 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's Malone. Brooklyn with the board.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
And the Nets with possession here. 9-point game. Durant for 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
I mean, no hesitation in the clutch. Scoring the ball is second nature to KD.
This is their chance to stretch the lead, Grant.
Yeah, it's a must. They have to execute and avoid the big mistake. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Irving, no good. Pass to Malone from outside the arc. Hits the trifecta. Irving with it. Puts up a deep 3. Can't connect. And so it's Utah with the W. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up.
Monday afternoon with the NBA here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 2 guard. Now, here's Bryce, following the shot by Kevin Durant. They get the rebound. Nance with no one around. Taken away by Kidd. Irving kicks to Irving. Lets it fly. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got his team on the board to start the game for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Open shot, Kidd. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Nance a screen on Irving. The drive by James.
Okay, King James. Look, there is no stopping Bron when he gets on the bounce.
Here's Durant, and the jam by Kevin Durant.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Irving way outside. Here's James. Misses in close.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Pulls up on the wing. Out to Price. Fires the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And with Price, you know, you not only get the range, you get the consistency. One of the league's most accurate shooters.
Lopez passes to Irving. No good on the 3. There's the triple. And it's Irving with the rebound. And here's Brooklyn. They trail by 1. Outside for KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And here's Price. He brings it up for Cleveland. 3-pointer. Another miss by Irving. The kick out to Irving. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And another miss by Cleveland. And here are the Nets. Durant, the pass to Irving. Over Irving. Again, the Nets for 2.
Determined to produce. Kyrie, he is just relentless. He is always putting pressure on the defense.
And here's Price for 3. Ilgauskas. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
The Nets with the lead. Irving looking for an opening. Kidd kicks to Irving. James against Irving. And stolen by LeBron. And Irving with a clear path to the hoop. Kicks it out to James. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. LeBron's got 5.
I like how fast Bron makes decisions, reading the defense ahead of time, rising and shooting with confidence.
In the corner, Irving with it. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul goes against Brooklyn.
Pulling out the veteran move, LeBron gets the D to bite on the pump fake.
Both good from the line that time. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Irving, beyond the arc, bangs home the trifecta. 7 points in the game.
Oh, what a pretty shot from Kyrie Irving. This man just has the perfect touch from any distance.
And here's Price from beyond the arc. A rebound by the Nets.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's James. Jason Kidd making his last shot. And the jam by Ilgauskas.
And not a long trip to the rim for Ilgauskas, using that reach to just hammer it down.
Irving against Irving. Now here's Irving. KD a screen on Irving. He gets it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. In a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Nets lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nets.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. They've got Irving. Get out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's KD in at the 4. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What do you got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Achilles injuries used to be career-ending. Kevin Durant says Dominique Wilkins was one of the first guys who came back the same. It was a motivation and gave me confidence that I could do the same. And now Wilkins says KD has really taken hold of this and become the spokesperson for this injury. So we're passing the torch. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, passing the torch, David. Thank you so much. Chance a screen on Irving. And it's Irving missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Irving drives in. He dishes it to Durant. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
LeBron outside. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside. And stolen by James. LeBron flashes inside. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. And that one misses.
I think everybody knows how good LeBron James is, but the thing that makes it remarkable is the longevity of his talent, and he is still leading the way for his team.
The Cavaliers trail by 3. For 3, Price. Here's Nance. The kick out to Irving. It's good. This game is all even. Irving's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Irving. Pass to Kidd. And James pulls it down. Cleveland with the ball. Nance with it. He's picked up by KD.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Outside Kidd. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Poked away. Kidd with the steal. And here we go. Brooklyn fast break. And on the way from Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. From past the arc. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Price. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for Cleveland.
Look, he is a 50-40-90 guy, right around 40% from the three-point line. Kyrie deserves more respect for his deep game.
Down low, and here it goes. Oh, a big move by LeBron.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Irving against Irving. Outside Kidd. Good on the 3-point shot. Kidd's got 5 points so far.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And that one's good. Price.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Irving from long range. They get it back. The Cavaliers leading by 3. Nance finds Irving. Rebound, Julius Irving.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Got that one up quick. He's got 8.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
The drive by Price. A rebound by Kidd.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Missed inside. And here are the Cavaliers now. We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the half.
His passing has always been a staple of his career. Not too many are better at dishing than Kyrie.
And a wide open look for Irving. Nice open look, but it's no good. Irving attacking. It's Price on the wing. Back to Irving. Here's Ilgauskas, and the jam by Ilgauskas.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Irving for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Cavaliers on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say? LeBron James, what an impressive effort today.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Hands out there was Zydrunas Ilgauskas. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Irving. And it's Price in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Price looking it over. It's a pick by Ilgauskas from about 19 feet. And again, it's Cleveland.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And with that shot, the Cleveland lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Kidd.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
And that one drops for him.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And he gets it to go. Irving's got 11.
From mid-range, Irving is so consistent. He can hit that shot whenever he needs to.
The drive by Price. Nance. And the jam by Larry Nance.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Price against Irving. Price dishes to Ilgauskas. Back to Price. Ilgauskas a screen on Irving. The 3 from LeBron. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Getting that little bit of help. James calls for the pick and roll, shake up the defense, and find himself a quality look. On the wing, Irving. He's covered by Irving.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, load management is among the new buzzwords around the league. Now, Adam Silver says maybe on top of your typical guaranteed contracts, some incremental money should be based on number of games played and results of those games. That's how most industries work. Kevin, we've seen changes with that. The league now mandates 65 games played during a season to qualify for most individual awards.
David, I'm a fan of it. It's a step-by-step process, but they've got to do something. It looks like they are. Thanks so much for the report. Got a piece of it, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's up a three, and he's good on the three ball. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for the Cavs.
And look, if you get Kyrie in the open floor, it's going to be a problem because, you know what? He's pretty much unstoppable when you get there.
Irving passes to Kidd. No good again that time.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
And Irving with the basket on the assist by Kidd. Kidd's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
To the paint, here's Nance, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Irving, not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Irving's got 6 here in this quarter. The Cavaliers leading by 12. Price kicks to Irving, pass to James. James gets inside and finishes.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Back to Durant, fires the 3, connects from three-point range. KD's got 10.
And when you've got a big man who could shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
And a wide open look for Irving. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a 3 of his own.
For 3, Kidd. Cavaliers with the rebound. 23 seconds left in the third. To the inside. Nance. And Nance slams it in.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Irving against Irving. Here's James. And the dunk by James.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So for Brooklyn now, we've got Durant. Irving is out there with Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the 5.
Runs the offense smoothly. Durant special in that regard.
Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 9 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate. Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
On its way from Irving for 2. And again, it's Cleveland.
Such a smooth operator out of the pick and roll. Irving can do so much with the ball. It's ridiculous. It makes it so difficult to game plan for him because he can break down pretty much any defense.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looked. It's a challenging shot.
Now Irving. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
And Kyrie has maybe the best handles of all time. That's how incredible he is.
Lets the 3 fly. And again, it's Kyrie Irving with the triple. Irving's got 22.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his first foul. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Price with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Out to Price. Cleveland moving it around. Ilgauskas, good.
Yeah, the big man is just dominating right now. Ilgauskas plays hard, physical basketball.
Irving for three. The rebound by Ilgauskas. Ilgauskas has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and it's Price with the assist. Price has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
Something that's not talked about is that he is a high IQ player. You got to respect how fast Kyrie makes decisions, especially when it comes to shooting the ball.
The three from KD. And basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
James with it. He's picked up by KD.
Bron dunked that like he was angry. Is he okay? Man, he got the table shaking over here.
And on the way from Irving for three, the rebound by James. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving for three. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Irving from long range sinks the triple. Irving's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Brooklyn.
This is just one of those blow-up nights for Kyrie, so lethal when he's feeling his best.
Good on the triple.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
1:31 left in the fourth quarter. On its way from Irving for 2. The Cavaliers pull it in. LeBron's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Price for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside Kidd. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Offensive rebound. Lopez dishes to Irving. KD, that's for 2. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And so it's Brooklyn with it. Puts up a deep 3. That doesn't go either for KD. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by KD.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. From deep. Five on the clock. Goes back up. Misses. So we see the...
walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. Here are the starters for Utah. Here's Malone. Off target from outside. Outside Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebound, Utah.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Mitchell. The three ball. Fires in the triple.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man.
Rice gets the bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Mitchell misses. Mitchell against Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. Nance. The rebound by Malone.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
First team foul.
Here's Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. And the 17-footer goes down.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked. He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
Here's Malone. He's guarded by Nance. Mitchell against Nance. Pass to Kirilenko. Clock at 6. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Mitchell misses. Mitchell's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. James passes to Price. They set the screen. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Pass to Gobert. Here's Malone. Three-pointer. He can't get that one to fall. James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Here's Price. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Price has got 5.
Boy, he is a lethal outside shooter, an absolute laser. If you don't stay tight on him, Price is going to make you suffer.
Here's Mitchell. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Utah trailing here. Pass to Maravich. 1:36 left in the first quarter of the game.
You know, he can beat you a lot of ways, actually any kind of way. A quick jumper, his agility on the move is excellent. Maravich always making things happen.
Out of bounds. It'll be Utah's ball.
Utah ball.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Kirilenko. Nails it from 3.
The combo card skill set of Maravich really does a nice job of drawing defensive attention and then passing to teammates.
And it's James with the jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Here's Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Pistol Pete, oozing with natural talent, but behind the scenes, he puts in a lot of work too.
So he gets them both.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Price. He's got 5. On target from range. Price has got 8 points.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Maravich. And that one's long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Pass to Irving. The 3. Buries it from 3.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Here's Maravich. It's stolen by Nance. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 3. Don't go. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Cleveland?
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Gobert with a screen on Irving from 18 feet away. Pass to Kirilenko. Jacks up a 3.
Well, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
Here's Price. Give him 8. This one for 3. And it's Kirilenko with a rebound.
Boy, I'm absolutely shocked he didn't get that one to go. Usually he's money from deep.
Here's Malone. Pass to Maravich. Launches it. Shot clock at 5. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
James deciding where to go with it. It's blocked by Gobert.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Right side Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Kirilenko's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. And it's James with the jam.
Usually in the open court, and when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
Driving in. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Ooh, Mitchell, a tough 2.
The screen doesn't earn him a ton of breathing room. Turns out he doesn't need it.
Here's Price. And he banks in the layup. Price has got 10 points in the game.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Here's Maravich. 9 points in the game. Yep, that one goes.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Fires the 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. From 15 feet away, and there's another one for the Jazz.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
And there's a pick. Here's Price. Connects from downtown. He's got 13. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
We've got 1:55 left to play in the half. 5 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Here's Gobert. The three.
When LeBron is engaged on defense, he's a real problem at that end of the floor, too. Terrific job changing the shot.
Irving, the pass to Nance. And there's the rejection. Now Irving. Here's Price for three. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make him earn those points from deep. Don't give them to him free at the line.
And he makes all three.
Boy, Price is so accurate as a shooter. He makes smart decisions and selections when it comes to shots that he's going to take. And his mechanics, textbook.
1:14 left in the second period. Pass to Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Price pulls it in. The Cavaliers leading. It's James on the wing. Here's Price. Nance the screen. Out to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
35 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Kirilenko. Drops one in from the wing. Kirilenko's got 5 now.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Price, the pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Tremendous athleticism possessed by Nance, a big-time dunker. He loves throwing it down when he gets deep inside.
Maravich with the bucket. Maravich has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Price. It's another three for Cleveland.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so it's Cleveland leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Utah trailing here. So the Utah 5 right now. Here's Maravich. And there's another one for the Jazz.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
There's the drive. Price. And the layup is good. Price has got 21.
Boy, you respect the jump shot of Price. Sometimes it allows him to drive it right past you. You got to respect that J.
And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Three-pointer, no good. And here are the Jazz. 6-point game. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. 5 points in the game. Here's Maravich. Strong finish by Gobert.
Gobert so good around the rim. Had that shot back before the defense could do anything with it.
And it's James with the jam.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Kirilenko, no good. 90 seconds into the second half now. Pass to Irving. Here's Price. Here he goes. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
Not much Price can't do. He does everything on the court and stuffing the stat sheet tonight.
Out to the right wing. Here's Maravich. No good on the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
Nance outside. Hey, expanding his range. And it's Gobert with a rebound. And so Gobert will bring it up for the Utah Jazz. They trail by 7. Maravich fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Maravich has got 4 points now in the quarter.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. And the Jazz pushing it up now. Here's Kirilenko. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on LeBron James.
The defense comes at Kirilenko hard, but no problem for him. He stays focused and physical, still able to get the shot off, absorbing the contact.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
The try by Irving. And Nance with the slam.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
Robbed. Pass to James. Here's Nance. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's Price. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. And another miss by Utah. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. Here's Price. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And it's a 10-point Cleveland lead.
Taking the hit, but staying concentrated and focused on the rim. Nice shot there by Price.
A shot from the high post. Maravich, no good.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. Left side Irving. Out to James. To the inside. Shot clock at 6.
Nice defense. Reading the play, using some quick hands to take it away.
Mitchell with the ball. Picked up by James. Maravich, no good. And here comes Cleveland. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Price, the pass to Nance.
Second team foul. At the line for Cleveland.
That one misses.
Larry Nance. 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter. To the right side. Here's Maravich. And there's the drive. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Maravich has got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Shoots from 14. That one goes. Count it. And Cleveland leads by 11.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And it's mostly due to their superb shot. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point guard position. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Mitchell on the run. Puts up a 3. Got a hand on it.
Nance, one of the superb shot blockers in the game. Just has a real good sense of when to elevate on the defensive end.
A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Doing all he can so far, but they still find themselves trailing.
To the wing on the left. Here's Ilgauskas. Price, the pass to Nance. James, outside. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
LeBron doing what he does best, creating for and elevating others.
Outside Mitchell. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Kirilenko passes to Malone. Off target with the 3.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Here's Irving. That one rolls around and rims out.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there. And neither can he.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half of this 4th quarter. Pass to Maravich. Let's go with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Maravich has got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Price. Checked by Mitchell. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Irving. In transition, here they come. Here's Price. From down in the low post, it goes. Price has got 32 points in the game. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Malone, and there's another one for the Jazz.
Boy, Malone has a deadly jump shot, especially from the mid-range. Doesn't get any better watching him knock that down.
Irving goes in. Pass to Ilgauskas. Rebounded by the Jazz. Here's Maravich. Misses the 3.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that.
Irving finds Nance. Out left to the wing. Here's Price. Sends it home from 3-point land. Price has got 35 in the game.
Can't allow Price to get that kind of room to shoot the deep ball, especially from those corners.
Maravich with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's the pick. And there's a minute 45 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Price. Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Price has got 18 points in just the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Nance, the pass to Price. There's a minute 17 left to play in the 4th quarter.
He's accounted for over half their points thus far, shouldering the load offensively.
Pass to Maravich. Over Irving. And from 16 feet away, he cans it. Maravich has got 7 points here in the quarter. And here are the Cavaliers now. Here's the 3. Out to James. Lets the three fly. Gets the three ball to go. And Cleveland leads by 14.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The three is up. A nice shot by Kirilenko.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Irving for three. It's another three for Cleveland.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
And so James will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 14 points, their largest margin of the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. And so it's Cleveland with it.
Jazz foul. Karl Malone. His second team foul.
The first free throw is good.
2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both shots. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Maravich. Pass to Malone. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Cleveland ball. Jazz foul. His first, third team foul.
That free throw good from Irving.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
James outside. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch.
just can't let you go.
Welcome to this Sunday afternoon edition of the NBA here on 2K Sports. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Doncic out there with Nash. Then there's Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the small forward. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's McGrady. From 16 feet away, he cans it.
He's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
Nash dishes to Nowitzki. And the three off target.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
From 13, and it's Leonard missing. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Carter against Nash. There's the pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hits the three-point bomb.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Out of bounds, Dallas takes possession. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Nash. Nowitzki with the screen on Lowry. Down low, Leonard with the steal. And Lowry has it in the corner. Got a hand on it. Nash the pass to Doncic. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over McGrady, and that one's good. Doncic. Doncic has got 5 now.
And showing he's got a few tricks up his sleeve there. Doncic's handles are very impressive.
From the corner. And the Raptors miss again.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And right now, they're just focused on putting together good possessions.
Yeah, that's exactly how they got the lead. They ended up having multiple possessions in a row with good quality shots, knocked them down, and the game is fully in their control.
Doing it with style, McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Nash with no one around. Another three for Dallas.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-4 run right now. To the left wing. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Back to Nash. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tracy McGrady. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting. And tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
Ring shot on the way, and it's good. 2 points.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
There's Nash with the three. It's stolen by McGrady. And here we go. Carter heading to the hoop. And then Carter with the jam.
And that's how they're going to trim this lead. Play tough D, force some turnovers, and then push it in transition.
Blackman. Again, the Mavericks score.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Out to Nash. And again, Dallas turns it over. Raptors trail by 10. Pass to Leonard. He dishes it to McGrady. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
And McGrady drops them both. And so here is Dallas. Nash outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Lots of room. And Dallas again with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
Well, dominant so far. That's the responsibility of the starters. Now let's see if everybody else who plays in this game makes the same kind of high-level contributions. He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Nash with the bucket. Nash has got 8.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nash is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Blackman in at the small forward.
His skill set is so valuable on the offensive end. The coach can put him anywhere, and Lowry's going to find a way to impact the play. That time, catch and shoot.
And Vince Carter picks up a foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Nowitzki against Leonard. It's the difficult fadeaway jumper. He has 7.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's McGrady. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
Dallas leading by 10. And oh, here we go. Lowry's got it. The fast break chance. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The baseline J off the mark. And the Mavericks with possession. The shot's good from Nash.
And the jump shot of Nash. Poetry in motion. A super efficient shooter from downtown.
McGrady dishes to Leonard. Bosh, no one around him. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
Blackman's shot is off. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Toronto. 11-point game. He kicks it to McGrady. That 3 off the mark. Here's Dallas. It's stolen by Carter. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. Lowry inside the line. Bosh. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
Hard to corral Chris Bosh given his length. It's a little bit sneaky, and he knows how to exploit defenses when given the chance. And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Nash outside. Pass to Blackman. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
A shot by Lowry. Wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Lowry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Bosh kicks to McGrady. Takes the 3. Out to Carter. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good. The assist from Bosh. Carter's got 5 points so far.
And that's just good court awareness by Bosh, finding the open man for the easy one.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
It's good from long range.
And Nash terrific at shooting while in rhythm, effortlessly just switching between the dribble to the pull-up.
Carter looking around. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Leonard with the steal. Carter down low. He's against Nowitzki. Goes up on the wing. Carter finds Bosh. Carter down low. Defended by Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lowry. And Blackman pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Doncic going to work.
And gotta do more than that to stop Doncic. He's just too good at absorbing the contact.
And there's the pass to Nash. And another basket for Dallas.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
Well, game plan might have been good, but you have to bring it together. Right now, their chemistry is something to be admired.
And again, Toronto no luck. This is his 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Nash.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team. Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
And here's Leonard from three. And so it's Dallas feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And if they keep training the threes like they've been so far, their lead is safe. Back to the action in just a minute. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. A fantastic game from Steve Nash in this one.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Kawhi Leonard is out there with Chris Bosh. And there's Carter. Then there's Lowry. And it's McGrady in at shooting guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Nash outside. Pass to Donaldson. To the middle. Here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. The drive by Lowry. Shot, high post. Good work there as it goes. Lowry's got 8 points.
I like watching Lowry there, operating with patience in the mid-range.
Shoots the 3. Steve Nash, and that's good.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Lowry against Nash. Outside Lowry. Fires for 3. And Blackman pulls it down. Blackman's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's Nash with the 3. It's hauled in by the Raptors. And there's the call on Bosh. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mavericks leading by 19 points. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And he overshot that one, missing. The Raptors shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
That's his 2nd personal foul. First team foul.
And Kawhi pretty solid from the line, and there's been a natural progression to him being effective from the free throw stripe.
Here's Lowry. He's got 8. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lowry's got 5 points now this quarter.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
It's Nash with the drive. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. Near the three-point line, it's Nash. Dallas again missing. Raptors trail by 15. It's Vince Carter on the wing. He has 5. The kick out to Bosh. Leonard looking around. Carter with a screen on Nowitzki. And Leonard gets it to go.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
Lowry against Nash. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. The 3. Dallas again missing. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Trailing by 13.
And Kyle Lowry pulling out all the stops now, showing all of his range.
Nash against Lowry. Out to Doncic. Back to Nash. It's stolen by Carter. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
At the line for your Raptors.
Leonard hits them both. Dallas leading by 8. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nash can't get it to go. An even 3-on-3 break. Here's McGrady. It's rebounded by Dallas. Blackman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Driving the lane. Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. The 3 for Doncic. Hands it from downtown. Doncic has got 10.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Toronto?
Lowry's got space. Cans the shot from the wing.
And the dribble move by Lowry, just setting up that play, toying with the defense, and getting it done.
Nash against Lowry. And it's Nash missing.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
From the top of the key, again, Toronto.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Doncic with it, and it's Carter picking him up. 26 seconds left to play in the third. Buries it from three-point range.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Lowry from outside, and again, Toronto with the triple.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Another 3 for Dallas.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And so it's Dallas going into the break with a 10. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas, Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 3 slot. Dallas leading by 10. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Leonard with the steal. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Dallas.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
McGrady outside. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Nash outside. Oh, good on the triple. Raptors trail by 9. Bosch, a screen on Nash. Here's Lowry. Out to Carter. Nobody near Leonard. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. Pass to Nash. Nowitzki sets a screen for Nash. Passes it to Blackman. From the arc. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 9.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Lowry, good.
And how about Lowry firing up his guys with the answer?
And so it's Dallas with it. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. The 3 for Doncic. Stolen by Bosch. Here's the break. Now the pass to Carter. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Toronto with the triple.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Lowry against Nash. Out to Doncic. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Toronto. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. Here he goes. McGrady outside. Second chance shot. Bosch finds Leonard. Shot clock at 5. No good. That would have tied it. Dallas leading by 3. Nowitzki left side. Wide open look. And the jumper is on the mark.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Nash outside. Nowitzki outside. Misses the 3.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3 ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Leonard on the wing. The 3 ball. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 7 points for the quarter.
And there aren't many players more reliable from 3-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing offense like that.
It's stolen by McGrady.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Well, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise. And he shines brightest in these moments. What a tough shot by Kyle Lowry.
Doncic outside. Here's Blackman, defended by Carter. Out to Doncic. Doncic on the drive inside. Good.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
Lowry against Nash. Lowry feeling it out of it. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Here's McGrady. Count it! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Doncic passes to Nash. Stolen by Bosch. And Lowry has it in the corner. And here is Doncic. Off target with that shot. And so it's Dallas winning this one. A truly...
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the point guard. Blackman. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Pass to Bargnani. Leonard with the ball. 4-3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for three.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Here's Nash. Pass to Blackman. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Here's Toronto now. It's a 5-point game. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. Here's McGrady. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Raptors able to retain possession here. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. 6 to shoot. Carter finds Leonard. No good on the triple.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. They set the pick. Here's Carter. Mavericks with a rebound. Here's Nash. This one for three. The rebound by Bosch.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Over to the left wing. Here's McGrady. Banked it in off the glass.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Pass to Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Leonard with a double team. From deep, here's Doncic. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
Here's McGrady. Pure from three-point range. McGrady's got 5 now.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
There's the block.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Leonard looking around. Pass to Carter. Back to Leonard. Gets the 14-footer to fall. 5 points in the game.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. The shot's good. McGrady's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
Down low. Oh, wow! Oh, powered down with both hands.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
And he lobs it up. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first. To the wing, right side. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Shooting for Dallas, Michael Finley.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the 3rd. There's 39 seconds left in the first. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. All alone. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Finley.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Finley, first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. They get it back. Leonard on the wing. Oh, wow. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place,
Kawhi Leonard, 3 shots.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The free throw drops for Leonard. Good on the second one. It's good, and he's 100% from the line thus far. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Toronto.
They're working themselves to the line, using great fakes and getting into the body of the shot blocker.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. McGrady. Knocked away. Stolen by Carter. Over to the wing. It's blocked. Here's Blackman. No points so far.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
The Raptors with a lead. Pass to Bosch. Shot from 16. Outside Carter. Launches it. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
Here's Blackman, and he jams it home with authority.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. Here's McGrady. He's got 9. Here's Bosch. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Kicks it to Doncic. Fires the 3. Doncic, count it.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Here's Toronto with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, Dirk Nowitzki revolutionized the stretch 4, right? I mean, this is the unique big and influential player on multiple generations.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Let's go with a 3. And the Raptors, another 3.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Doncic feeling it out a bit. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to McGrady. There's a screen. Outside Carter. The 3 ball. He can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Nowitzki from behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from down.
Oh, hey! How about that?
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Here's McGrady. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. They get it again. Takes it inside. Pass to Aguirre. Clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got rebound number 7 tonight.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. It's stolen by Leonard. And a fast break now for the Raptors. It's picked off. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Nowitzki's got 7 points here in the quarter. And there's the screen. Drives to the hoop, and he dunks it down.
And just a Great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Tipped. Pass to Carter. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. The layup off target. Here's Blackman. From beyond the arc and then some. Blackman's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Here's McGrady. And rejected. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady. Just 5 on the clock. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Carter from outside, and he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Nine seconds left in the half. And here's Doncic outside. That one no good. And it goes!
Oh my, wow!
Count it! And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Nowitzki. Right wing. They set a pick. Clock at 4. Tries to save it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard. Shot clock at 3. Nowitzki. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 13 now.
Good luck trying to contest Dirk from that spot. He does not get flustered by defense when he's shooting beyond the arc.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4-man position. Leonard, good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And it's Nowitzki missing. So it's Toronto now. They've led by as much as 10. McGrady, the pass to Bosch. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That one on Doncic.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Chris Bosh, 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. The Mavericks trailing. Blackman passes to Aguirre. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Leonard. He's got 10. It's Leonard with a good look inside.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
And here's Doncic. He's got 9. Lets it go from deep. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts. Nowitzki's getting it done with 5 of 9 shooting from the field. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. There's a screen from the wing. No good, a bit long that time.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre from the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's McGrady. 18 points for him. It's stolen. Here we go, one-on-one. Blackman passes to Donaldson. Blocked. To the left side wing. Aguirre drills it from deep. Aguirre's got 8.
3 points.
Toronto trailing. McGrady the pass to Bosch. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Outside Carter. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Fires the 3. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got rebound number 8 now.
That is third. Second team foul.
There's a minute 17 left in the third quarter. McGrady the pass to Bosch. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Now here's Doncic. 9 points in the game. Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Goes back up. And he lays it in. Blackman's got his third basket on the night right there.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
They see the attention Luka draws. That's why his teammates get so many wide open looks.
36 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And it's rejected. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Blackman passes to Aguirre.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
That is third personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for the Mavericks, Mark Aguirre.
That one misses. And this is a pretty even game right now in Toronto. Leonard for 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
Why all business right now? Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. Here's Nowitzki. Cans it with nobody near him. Nowitzki's got 18.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. And right after... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Outside Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Leonard passes to Carter. Shoots. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 8th rebound here tonight. And for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. Here's Aguirre. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more. And Toronto has possession. It's a 5-point game. And there's the drive.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Here's McGrady. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. McGrady's got 24 points.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Doncic into the lane. Blocked! Carter on the wing. Takes it inside.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And here's Doncic outside. Nowitzki, pass to Donaldson, out of bounds. The Raptors will take it. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play.
Pass to Bargnani. Outside Carter to take the lead. It's deflected. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. And Dallas leads by 4. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
What about the defensive intensity they've had in this one? Jumping passing lanes, poking the ball away, just doing a great job creating chaos.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Here's McGrady. Sinks the tray. McGrady's got 9 points now in the second half.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th now. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Carter, high post. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Shots blocked. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter, down low. Bargnani, pass to Leonard. A minute 22 left to play in the 4th. Knocks down the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Doncic outside. Pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. 5 on the clock. Here's Nowitzki. And it comes off the front of the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And the foul called on the Dallas Mavericks. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And the second of 2 is good. And that brings him within 2 here.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Doncic outside. Here comes Luka. Pass to Donaldson. McGrady grabs a miss. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
To me, more often than not, when you attack, good things happen.
To the inside. Here's Donaldson. And it's in.
And they do have a foul to give if needed.
19 seconds left in the fourth. Here's McGrady. They set the screen. Here he goes. Oh, it falls! And he's tied it up. What a shot! And here's Doncic outside. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy.
The fear of being dumb keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. In this life.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Nash. And it's Mashburn in at the two-guard position. And so it's the Raptors getting on the board first. For three, Steve Nash, and that's good.
And the jump shot of Nash, poetry in motion, a super efficient shooter from downtown.
Here's Stoudemire. Here's Bosch. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Passes it to Nowitzki. The fader. One up, one down. 2 points with his first shot this game.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Kicks it out to Bargnani. Dishes to Leonard. Back to Bargnani. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. See, McGrady's checked in for Stoudemire. Bargnani hits them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Nowitzki with the screen on McGrady. There's the three. It's rebounded by Leonard. Bosch will bring it up for Toronto. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. Out to Doncic. Nash outside. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nash has got his second bucket tonight.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
McGrady right side. And Bargnani throws it down.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Right wing. Here's Mashburn. Off target with his three. Leonard kicks to Carter. Here's McGrady. And again, Toronto with the triple.
He's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. The pass to Donaldson. To the wing right side. Pass to Nowitzki. This one for three. And the whistle blows. It's going to be at Andrea Bargnani. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Nowitzki for three, and the three ball is good. Nowitzki's got 5 now.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Bosch passes to McGrady. Bosch, a screen on Nash. Back to Bosch. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look. A three-pointer off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Bargnani sets the screen for McGrady. And he goes in for the dunk.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he dunks the basketball.
Doncic feeling it out. Stolen by Bargnani. Outside Leonard. Offensive rebound. Carter against Doncic. The three. And Vince Carter good for 3. He's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Mashburn. Rejected by Bargnani. Nash against McGrady. Pass to Bargnani. And Carter has it in the corner. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Already ahead by double digits, trying to run away and not look back.
Now here's Nowitzki. 5 points in the game. Here's Mashburn. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three for Doncic. It's hauled in by McGrady. Raptors leading by 11. Leonard. Oh!
And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
Oh, he got it to go!
I can't believe it.
Wow, what a shot. And listen to this place explode.
And so it's Toronto in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. Right back after this break. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Toronto.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Chris Bosh is out there with Bargnani. Then there's Carter. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's McGrady in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Doncic kicks it over to Nash. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Nash has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he gives up some size on that play, but the defender fails to close the gap.
This is why you spend so much time devising ways to space the floor. If you can't, you don't get very far.
Bosh with the bucket.
I like to see Kawhi looking for his teammates, keeping the offense flowing.
Nowitzki from deep 3. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Carter. Mavericks with the rebound.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Doncic outside. Passes it to Nash. Here's Mashburn. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Bosh.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter. Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Nowitzki against Bosh. Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. Hits the 3-point bomb. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Intercepted. And now the fast break. Nash with the ball. Kicks it to Doncic. Nowitzki for 3. It's rebounded by Bosh. Bosh has got 4 rebounds in this game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Mavericks trail by 18. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And the shot is good from Nowitzki.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
McGrady with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. No one covered. Leonard's got his 2nd basket of the night.
There's Kawhi with the answer triple. Leonard is so competitive.
Nowitzki, no good. Raptors leading by 18. Bosh kicks to Leonard. Bosh heads the pick for Leonard. Back to Bosh. And Chris Bosh with the slam.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
They've had better patience, better shot selection so far, but we still have a long way to go.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Nowitzki outside. That doesn't go either for Nowitzki. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Toronto Raptors. Outside Leonard. Bargnani a screen on Doncic. Leonard the pass to Bargnani. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Stolen by Carter. Bargnani with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Carter looking around. The kick out to Bosch. Back to Carter. 5 to shoot. Basket is good. The assist from Bosch. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Will it go? Dallas again missing.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Nash, the pass to Mashburn. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
Takes it inside, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Look at Vince Carter in this game. I mean, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
On the floor for Dallas, we got Nash. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Mashburn in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, that's a great job by Nash, just earning that call. He makes the defense so uncomfortable.
And here is McGrady. Bargnani, a screen on Nash. From outside the arc. The shot by McGrady, no good. Bosch against Nowitzki. Out left to the wing. Here's Mashburn. Still scoreless.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that one. The Raptors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Line for Toronto.
And he sinks the second. Here's Mashburn, defended by Carter. Puts it up from 15, and that one's good. Mashburn.
Easy look for mid-range. He won't miss many of those. Lazy effort defensively.
Now, here is McGrady. He's got 9. Up pass to Bosch, and stolen by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Mashburn. Nowitzki with the screen on Carter. Into the lane. There's the feed to Nowitzki. They double-team Nowitzki. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Leonard. Here's Nowitzki. Misses from close range. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Bargnani in the corner. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Bargnani. Some solid D from Nowitzki. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. In the second half, they've only given up one basket coming from the free throw line. Nash, left side. Doncic outside from deep three-point territory. It's rebounded by Bargnani. Bargnani's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, the pass to Bargnani. It's stolen. Nowitzki with the ball. And Bosch picks him up defensively. Nowitzki, no good. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. McGrady right side. Here's Bargnani. Good. And it's McGrady who picks up the assist. McGrady's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
And yeah, he's not messing around. He wants no part of a comeback in this one.
Reason why momentum can flip so quickly. We see it time and time again. Teams giving up big leads.
Here's Nash, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
McGrady. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic left side. And the pass to Mashburn. Out to Nash. Three-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Nash has got 16.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Bargnani a screen on Nash. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Steve Nash. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:06 left in the third quarter. Here's Carter. It's rebounded by Dallas. Inside. Now the Mavericks moving it up. Nowitzki dishes to Doncic. Back to Nowitzki. No good that time. Nice D from Bosch. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Leonard.
He's one of the best two-way threats today. Kawhi's hunger to win is outstanding.
Toronto leading by 22. Here's McGrady. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed, don't you think, to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Carter, nobody around. Good, and it's Bosch picking up the assist. Carter's got 23.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert. Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each.
Look at that.
Nice. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
Nowitzki, no good. And so it's the Toronto Raptors ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Don't go any. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Chris Bosh is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Bargnani. Then there's Carter. And it's McGrady in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain. And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
Anytime you get an opportunity to show off a little bit, you have to take it.
Here's McGrady. A three-pointer is right on target. McGrady's got 10 points in just the second half.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Ashburn, no good. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Raptors.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
Shoots from the line. Carter with the bucket. Carter's got 25 points.
Oh, I like that. Good read by VC. An elite, big-time scorer with versatility.
Here's Doncic, and he uses the glass on the layup.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
McGrady passes to Bosch, and here's Bargnani outside. Good, it's Bosch picking up the assist. Bosch has got 3 assists in the game. He takes it in. Nash outside. Now the dish to Nowitzki. On target from 13 feet. He's got 19.
And very few guys can move the ball like Nash. He knows where his shooters are at all times and makes feeding them look easy.
Here's McGrady. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Doncic. Bosch, a screen on Nash. Carter drives in and finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
And once you get the height advantage from there, no need to mess around.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter.
And he's got all the shots. McGrady makes the mid-range look easy.
So the wing on the left. Nash outside. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line. And it's going to be on Tracy McGrady.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And he's good on the second.
Steve Nash taking 3 shots.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Going inside, Doncic with the block.
The anticipation is there for Luka on defense. The block frequency kind of speaks for itself.
1:57 left here in the fourth quarter. That drive by Carter, another shot, and that's good from Bargnani on the assist from Carter. Carter's got his 3rd assist on the night. Ashburn, the pass to Nowitzki. Good on the triple. Nowitzki's got 10 points here in the second half.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
McGrady passes to Bargnani. Bargnani a screen on Doncic. The high post shot, and Leonard gets it to go.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive, and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
Here's Dallas. 1:12 left to play here in the fourth. Bosch against Nowitzki. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. Pass to Ashburn. Fires from way outside. Kicks it out to Nowitzki from downtown. Bargnani grabs the board.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And then Carter with the jam.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
Nowitzki for three. Nailed from three-point land.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Launches a three. Bangs home the trifecta.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
It's called killer instinct. It's one thing to be close at the end. It's another to finish.
Doncic against Leonard. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's good from the elbow.
Oh, nice touch on Luka's mid-range there. The product of a lot of practice time and natural talent.
Here's McGrady. Here he goes. And the shot goes in.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Nash with no one around. And the miss.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. just run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me.
Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage of the NBA. This is our Sunday night broadcast. This is Brian Anderson, joined by Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Allie LaForce will be our reporter from the sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Los Angeles Clippers. So a look at our starters for the Wizards.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Leonard against Wall. Right at the free throw line. Got it.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Wall against Paul. Outside Wall. Shoots over Paul. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Leonard looking around. McAdoo, the pass to Brand. Six to shoot, and stolen by Hayes. Pass to Arenas, launches a three, gets the three to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Griffin outside. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time.
And this is what Paul is known for. He is a shrewd distributor with a pass-first mentality.
Arenas with the bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul. The kick out to Griffin. The three is up. Offensive rebound. That's tipped. Steps back. The kick out to Wall. Pass to Hayes. Drains the triple.
You can trust Wall to find those openings. He's a talented distributor who wouldn't miss that chance.
Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And finished off by Hayes.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And finished off by Hayes.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Pass to Arenas. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Gets the three ball to go. Arenas has gotten his third basket of the night.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Now here's Griffin. They need this. Rebounded by Unseld.
And he does it right in his face. This is how you answer a three with a three. Just merciless.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
Monroe's checked in for Washington. Leonard right side. Fires for three. It's Hayes with the rebound.
LA foul. Bob McAdoo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Hayes for three. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now here's Paul. From downtown. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Boy, what a run. The points just piling up, Grant.
Hey, whatever they discovered here, it's working for them.
And stolen by Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. Three-pointer. And again, Washington with a triple.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Arenas with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. Second shot opportunity. Outside Paul. Screen by Griffin. Uses the glass on the layup.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
1 second left. Oh, from long range.
What a shot.
You can't guard that. That is unguardable.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. Defense is setting. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. Quite a position here for the Wizards to be in. What do you think, guys?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
That one falls. Paul's got 6 points.
Normally, Paul is looking to set up his teammates first and foremost, but he can still get his.
Monroe misses. Puts up a deep 3. Washington with a rebound. Pass to Arenas. Takes the 3. The rebound by McAdoo. And so here are the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
They're taking the opportunity to get airborne. Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. The Wizards with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Griffin finds Paul. Back to Griffin. Pass to Paul. Again, the Clippers score.
The defense cannot give Paul any airspace, even as the pass is coming his way.
Lets it go from the wing. And again, Washington, no good. Leonard on the wing. Here's Brand, hounded by Beal. Back to Leonard. from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He has 7.
Yeah, Kawhi has never relied on the three-pointer, but it's a part of his game that unlocks the rest of what he can do on the offensive end.
Got a piece of it, and he recovers it. Pass to Monroe. Puts up a 3. He drains that one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And the basket by Leonard.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Now the Clippers with it, trailing by 17. Nifty move, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A member of the NBA 75 team, Kawhi's done pretty much everything on the court. Multiple Finals MVP, multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. I mean, we're watching an all-timer in Leonard.
Wall, he's checked in for Beal.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Monroe, the pass to Hayes. Here's Monroe. Pass to Hayes. Here's the 3. And again, Washington, no good. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 13-3 run. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Paul's got 10.
Yeah, an underrated passer. Griffin wants to involve his teammates as much as he can.
Hayes with a screen. Monroe. And another miss by Washington.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Pass to McAdoo. Outside Paul. Driving in. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
On the drive, Paul can be trouble, going right into the coverage just to get the whistle.
Ball hits them both. Man, they're just getting run over right now.
And you can really see they're starting to show some frustration.
Oh, he gets it to fall, and that makes it just a single-digit deficit. Paul's got 10 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the claw strikes again. Leonard snatches the ball and quickly ignites the break.
Screen by Griffin. Leonard with the ball. Hayes picks him up. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
Back to Wall. Lots of room. And he nails the jumper. And Washington leads by 9.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
They set the pick. Pulls up, high post. And that one's good. Paul. He's got 16.
What confidence from the accomplished veteran. Paul doesn't need much space to shoot from the mid-range.
Here's McAdoo. Leonard for 3. Leonard beyond the line.
Well, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And so it's the Washington Wizards with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. And the Clippers with the ball. 6-point game, and so in the game for Washington. Outside Paul. Just 4 to shoot. And here's Griffin outside. The rebound by the Wizards. Unseld's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's the three. Wall, the pass to Arenas. Hayes against Paul. Pass to Arenas. The three. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul finds Griffin. With the drive. Scores after the quick crossover. Griffin's got 5.
At this stage in his career, Griffin brings with him a deep arsenal of moves inside.
Wall, the pass to Monroe. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Arenas' shot is off. The Clippers trail. Left side, Paul. Pass to Brand. It's stolen by Wall. And a fast break now for the Wizards. From about 16, and he gets it to go. Wall's got his second basket of the night.
Nice job breaking down the defense. Wall takes these mid-range J's when the D gives him the chance.
Griffin outside. Tipped. Wall looking over the floor. Here's Arenas. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Pass to Griffin. And there's a pick. Pulls up on the wing. Rebounded by Unseld. Unseld's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Arenas. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Arenas has got 20.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside Paul. Pass to McAdoo. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Good on both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Here's Arenas. Leonard defending to the paint. Oh, throw it down. Wow. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Arenas. Leonard defending. Unseld. Outside Wall. And stolen by Leonard. Knocks it loose. Out to the right wing. Here's Arenas. That three's off the mark. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. He takes it in. Pass to Brand. Paul looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. The Wizards for the lead. Here's Monroe. The wide open shot is on the money. Monroe's got 6 points. And so here are the Clippers. Lets it fly. Deflected. And he stays with it. Here's Brand. Back to Paul. To the middle. And a fast break now for the Wizards.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. They really need to tighten it up.
Here's McAdoo, and it's blocked. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 12-point Wizard lead.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Wall on the attack. And Another basket for Washington.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. It doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
And so it's the Washington Wizards. Aside. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Griffin, and it's Brand in at the three. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
First team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. They trail by 14. Right side, Paul. Six on the shot clock. 13 feet out. McAdoo, the pass to Paul. Leonard outside. Off target from outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Wall, the pass to Monroe. Here's Arenas.
On D, Leonard is almost inescapable. He completely smothers shooters with his reach.
And here's Griffin outside. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
And the second free throw is good.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3.
You know, Blake Griffin has been through a lot in this league, but he always has maintained a terrific attitude and works hard to be whatever his team needs him to be.
Throws it up high. It's hauled in by Brand. This gives him an opportunity to get within 10. McAdoo, the pass to Leonard. And the Clippers miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And rejected. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Unseld. From deep. Connects from downtown.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Hayes against Griffin. And stolen by Hayes.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
Griffin outside.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Now Paul from deep three-point range. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in the game. And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Hayes with a screen on Leonard. Takes a 3. And again, Washington with a triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Wall, the pass to Monroe. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
The kick out to Griffin. 4 on the clock. Here's Leonard. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got his third assist of the night.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Arenas passes to Unseld. Ball for three. Out to the right wing. Hayes for three. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Monroe. Over to the left wing. Here's Hayes. Here's Monroe. And it's Washington with another.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Pass to McAdoo. Here's Monroe. He's guarded by Paul. The three. And again, Washington with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the Washington Wizards and the Portland Trail Blazers. And now Washington's starting group. They've got Gilbert Arenas all out there with Hayes. Then there's Monroe. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Now Wall. After the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Hayes the pass to Wall. Plenty of space. And it's Portland with the rebound.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Strong take that time. Drexler, a chance to add another.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. The free throw drops for Drexler. And so it's Monroe with it, bringing it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Unseld. Wall is screen on Walton and out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. Lillard against Monroe. Now here's Lillard. D right on him. Driving in, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
From deep, Arenas. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss.
And I thought that was going to drop. Looked good from here.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now, here's Lillard. To the middle, here's Aldridge.
I like the grittiness of Hayes on defense. A superb shot blocker who does a really good job making shooters uncomfortable.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Right side, Roy. Lillard attacking, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Out to the right wing. And it's Hayes in the corner. Traps in the tray.
And how about the anticipation and imagination there from Unseld? Sees the play developing and delivers the pass on time and on target.
Now, here's Lillard.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's Drexler. Outside Roy. Off to a good start as he gets his first shot attempt.
This guy is a threat from all 3 levels. That time, Roy put the mid-range.
Roy against Arenas. There's the screen. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Arenas setting up teammates. What a great pass.
Aldridge kicks to Walton. Walton has screen on Monroe. Lillard attacking. Back to Walton. Outside Roy. Shot clock at 6. Over Arenas. Here's Walton. And at last, they get one to fall.
That is one of the many things you get from Walton. He's a relentless rebounder.
Stolen by Drexler. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And finished off by Drexler.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leap and ability, the creativity, once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Now here's Arenas. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick. Left side, Wall. Here's Monroe. No good from outside. Trailblazers leading by 8. 43 seconds left to play in the first. Roy passes to Walton. And here we go. Washington fast break. And a wide open look for Arenas. Gets that one to fall after missing his first two. 1 for 3 from the field.
You know, he's a volume shooter and a terrific scorer, but Arenas also is a crafty passer, too.
Lillard misses.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
And so Aldridge will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers, leading by 5. Aldridge with a screen on Monroe. Here's Lillard. He takes it in, and then Lillard slams it in.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And so the first quarter is in the books. Trailblazers lead by 5. And the second quarter will be on the way. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting, in particular from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
Roy is out there with Damian Lillard. Then there's Drexler. Then it's Walton. And it's Aldridge in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland leading by 5. Lillard scanning the floor. Dishes it to Walton. Drexler passes to Walton. It's good. Walton's got his second basket of the game.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And the basket by Unseld.
And Unseld is a problem inside now. I mean, he's really good at positioning himself close to the basket and then taking advantage of it.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Lillard left side. And Portland again with the bucket.
Oh, taking what the defense is giving Lillard with an opportunistic shot there.
Monroe against Lillard. Hayes with the screen for Monroe. Back to Arenas. Pass to Hayes. Nice ball movement by Washington. Shot clock at 5. Washington needs to get a shot off here. Wall, that's a 2-pointer. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Portland leading by 7. Walton dishes to Aldridge. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Monroe looking around. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the left side wing. And stolen by Lillard. Into the lane. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. The wide open look here for Aldridge. Great touch on the 16-footer. Aldridge has got the lead up to 9 now for Portland. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. In 2022, the NBA and the Players Association created a long overdue recognition payment plan for former ABA players. Commissioner Adam Silver said these pioneers made meaningful contributions to help grow the game of professional basketball. And we believe it's appropriate to provide financial recognition for their impact. Kevin?
Great story, David. All of your stories are great. Thank you so much.
Good to see Roy knocking it down from long range, wanting to be a bigger threat from there.
Here's Wall. Monroe, the pass to Unseld. Back to Monroe. And here's Arenas outside. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Sometimes that's all you can do against Aldridge. Be aggressive, be physical, body him up, even if you have to foul him.
Portland, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. Bradley Beal's checked in for Washington.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them. And maybe he thinks he has that type of range, but I'm not sure who'd agree with him.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes guys have the green light to take that shot, but I don't think he's one of them.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Driving the lane, and Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Monroe against Lillard. Floats one up. That's tipped. The drive by Monroe. To the paint. Here's Unseld. And that one is stuffed right through.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these Unseld jams. There's just so much power to his game.
And Lillard kicks to Drexler. Walton a screen on Beal. Here's Drexler. Washington with the rebound. Unseld's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Beal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Damian Lillard.
And the ability of Beal to just wear out the defense. At times, you almost have to foul him to stop him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Free throw shooting is about mechanics, confidence, and your mental approach. He's locked in from there most every night.
Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Kicks it out to Lillard. Fades. That shot off.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. It's the Trailblazers leading by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
So on the floor for Washington. All out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Unseld in at the 5. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Off target from outside.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
From deep, Arenas connects from 3-point range. Arenas has got 9 points.
Hey, there's one thing we know about Gilbert Arenas now. There's not a shot that he won't take. He'll let it fly from anywhere.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Hit works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Arenas, and it goes down 2 points. Arenas has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And such creativity from Arenas. Some of the ball handling moves he pulls out are just unguardable. The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Beal with it. He's picked up by Roy. And here's Arenas outside. Portland grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Roy, there's the pass to Walton. And Walton throws it down.
You know, as soon as Walton has the ball around the rim, he's thinking about flushing it.
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Great pass. John Wall is really good at finding the open man.
Now Lillard. He's got 12. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's a defensive breakdown there. You can't give Lillard room to take off like that.
Ball against Lillard. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And stolen by Aldridge. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you have to appreciate the work ethic that Roy has. A true gym rat. And this guy just wants to get better.
And so he hits both. Wizards trail by 8. Outside Arenas. Now the feed to Hayes. And here's Wall outside. It's rebounded by Aldridge. Aldridge has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Drexler right side. Good on the baseline, Jay. Drexler's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
And maybe not the most explosive player in the league, but Beal has the athletic ability to finish strong at the rim.
Ball against Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. On the wing, Arenas. 11 points in the game. Cans it from downtown.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Takes it inside, and Hayes throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Lillard against Wall. And it's Drexler that time on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. Good on that shot, and with that, the Trailblazer lead is cut down to 4 again on the bucket from Gilbert Arenas. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And again, it's Portland converting. And here's Arenas. 19 points in the game. .11 seconds left in the 3rd. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Lillard outside. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Trailblazers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. We've got LaMarcus Aldridge, Damian Lillard out there with Roy. Then it's Walton. And it's Drexler in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Roy passes to Drexler, and Drexler throws it down home.
Boy, how about the extension at the rim? So explosive. Drexler powering through.
And Wall. Here we go now. Here's Hayes. The rebound by Walton.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
Lillard dishes to Walton. A wide open look for Drexler. And that comes off the assist by Bill Walton. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead. Arenas against Roy. Fires for 3. And Gilbert Arenas good for 3. Arenas has got 22.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Drexler passes to Walton, and Walton throws it down.
Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
They get it back. Outside for Beal. It's 3-pointers off the mark. Portland leading by 8. Clyde Drexler on the wing. And the dunk by Drexler.
We are seeing a ton of effort from Drexler on offense.
Roy against Arenas. They set the screen from the arc. Hayes the pass to Unseld. Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. 24 points for him.
And so far, Arenas is feeling it. Fiery offensive games like this are why they call this man the hibachi. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Arenas adds a 2-pointer. Offensive rebound. Outside for Beal.
2 minutes.
Ball against Walton. 4 on the clock. Here's Beal. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Got a piece of it.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry, and there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here's Wall. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Bill Walton.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Outside for Beal. Outside Arenas. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Fires from deep. Drains the 3-pointer. Arenas has got 27 points.
And this is indeed Agent Zero's time. When it's a tight game, he really turns up.
Here's Lillard. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And I like the work Lillard's put into his defense the past few seasons. He may not be a stopper, but he's improved immensely at that end of the floor.
Arenas can't hit.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And they go to the intentional foul, and Washington making a change here. Malone's checked in. Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 9-point ball game here. And it's Washington's ball. outside Arenas. And it's Arenas with the jam.
The defense had no chance getting between Arenas and the rim that time because of his athleticism.
And here's Aldridge. He'll bring it up for Portland. Lillard from outside. And he's good on the three ball. Lillard's got 30 points.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate it. That was
worth the price of admission. Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Hayes with the steal. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And now a veteran in this league. Beal is hungry to compete for championships at this stage of his career.
The second one drops, and that brings them to within 10. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings them within single digits. Here's Roy driving to the basket, and then Roy with the dunk.
And just showing off for the crowd a little bit there. Roy enjoys putting on a show.
From deep three-point territory, it drops. And so it's Portland winning this one.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. I'm Brian Anderson, along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Los Angeles Clippers and the Portland Trailblazers. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi Leonard out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Blake Griffin, and it's Brand in at the 3 slot. Paul for 3. And Walton pulls it down. Lillard against Paul. Lillard into the left.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top. What a play. Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Paul.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Knocked loose. Lillard looking around. Pass to Walton. Back to Lillard. Clock at 4. Pure from 3-point range. Lillard's got 5 points.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
And here's Griffin outside. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Drexler. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Now, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic gauge, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Brand. Leonard on the wing. Fires from deep. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Roy on the take. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Griffin gets it to go.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Inside, here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Lillard outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Clippers trail. Leonard passes to Paul. From outside, off the mark.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, man.
Oh!
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Now here's Paul. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Brand. Driving inside. The kick out to Griffin. For 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
And this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
For 3, here's Lillard. It's stolen by Leonard. Lillard against Paul. Here's Brand. Oh, he tries a 3. And it's Portland with a rebound. Walton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lillard against Paul. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Brand. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Outside Paul. And he drives in. Soft touch off the glass.
Deceptive speed from Paul there. You never know what he's going to do.
Pass to Walton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of it. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. It's a lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
So on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Kawhi Leonard. He's out there with Chris Paul, and it's Griffin in at power forward.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to McAdoo. Griffin on the wing. He's covered by Aldridge. Griffin passes to Paul. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
And just a smart play by Paul there, forcing his way to the line.
Shooting for LA.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Aldridge with a screen on Leonard. Here's Roy. Knocks it down from distance. Roy's got 5 points.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Brand. The kick out to Paul. Three on the clock. Over Lillard. Paul shot is off.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Roy. Oh, wow! And he double clutches and throws it down.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Pass to Aldridge. Back to Lillard. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Here's Lillard. And it's Portland scoring again.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Paul against Lillard. To end the run. Paul can't get it to go.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. That's tipped, and it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Paul against Lillard. Paul taking his time here. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Paul's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
That's a signature shot from Chris Paul, still knocking down 15 to 18 footers.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Left side Paul. Lets it go from deep.
Good defensive effort from Lillard there. He has the athleticism to play lockdown deep.
To the right side. And stolen by Paul. Griffin in the post. Screen by Griffin. From the high post. Pass to Brand. Lillard against Paul. And here's Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. There's the drive. And it's good on the lay-in. Griffin's got 10 points.
Yeah, offensive rebounds are about effort, and Blake Griffin showing it there.
We've got 1:13 left in the first half. Pass to Aldridge. Lillard outside. Aldridge with a screen on Paul. And he's going for the oop here. And Aldridge with the slam.
Well, you have to keep check on Aldridge. Otherwise, with his length and timing, it's impossible to stop that kind of play.
Leonard right side. Now Griffin. Here's Brand. Still no points. And here's Paul. Uncovered. Count that bucket.
And Chris Paul still slippery on the inside when he gets close to the hoop. He'll find a way to score.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Portland leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 10.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they perform, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
Paul. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this. We hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
And the bulk of his production has been generated along the perimeter.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the shooting guard position. That's the group on the floor for Portland. There's a screen. Here's Griffin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well played. Griffin with the right read. He turned that mid-range jumper into a strength.
To the wing, right side. Pass to Aldridge. Shoots over Paul. Hauled in by Paul. And so Paul will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 6. Good chance here for Griffin. Out to Leonard. Second chance effort. That one's wide left. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Griffin. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
And Griffin's such a special talent. He connects on those difficult finishes time and time again.
We've got a close game here in Portland. Here's Lillard. Lillard converting inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. And it's the Clippers' ball. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. To the paint. Out of bounds. It'll be Portland's ball. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Portland has possession. 3-point lead. For For three, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Second team foul.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
And Griffin showing off some of his star quality in this game here tonight, capable of scoring from anywhere and hard to lock down when he gets this kind of confidence.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
And here are the Trailblazers now. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. Aldridge outside. Here's Drexler. He has 7. Back to Aldridge. And Aldridge with the slam.
How about that? LaMarcus still with that size can go up and power it through.
Aldridge has gone 2 of 4 from the field. And stolen by Aldridge. Lillard against Paul. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
First free throw is good.
Voted one of the top 75 NBA players of all time. We should be enjoying the seasons that Damian Lillard is putting up in the next couple years.
1:36 left in the third. Leonard outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Roy. Drops in the 3. Roy's got 13.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
To halt the run, here's Leonard. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LaMarcus Aldridge.
And Kawhi Leonard is just phenomenal at the line. Another part of his game that's improved.
And he's good on the second. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
For 3, here's Lillard. Rebound by the Clippers. Griffin on the wing, defended by Lillard. It's Griffin, high post. 19 points in the game. Clock at 6. Griffin on the wing. Here's McAdoo. Banked it in off the glass. McAdoo's got his first 2 points of the night.
Yeah, that's the kind of passing that opens up the eyes to Blake Griffin's overall talent.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Out to Leonard. Here's Brand. No made baskets yet. Paul with it. Oh, it's blocked by Aldridge. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Portland. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And it's Lillard with the ball for Portland. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Blake Griffin, Chris Paul out there with Kawhi Leonard, and it's Brand in at small forward.
Always an appreciation for Lillard and his build, just how rugged he is, along with that fearlessness.
Back to Paul. Portland grabs the miss. Walton's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And stolen by Leonard. Here's McAdoo, defended by Lillard. Now the Blazers on the move. Here's Roy. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Well, they've been fantastic tonight, really enforcing giveaways and getting scores on the other end. I mean, you get a few more possessions like that, your confidence grows, you win that turnover battle.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Now Griffin. Pass to McAdoo. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Griffin. Can they get it? And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got 11 rebounds in the game. Lillard left side. Takes a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Brand. Here's McAdoo into the lane. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
He's been accurate tonight. I think the best way for them to succeed is to get him more shots. Sounds simple, but it comes down to execution.
Lillard outside from the high post, and it's Portland scoring again.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Brand passes to Griffin, and stolen by Aldridge. Lillard outside to the inside.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Now, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. There's the triple. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Lillard into the lane. And the dunk by Lillard.
And what a burst from Damian Lillard that time, just seeing that gap and getting ahead of the defense.
And here's Griffin outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Lillard passes to Walton. Here's Roy. Leonard defending. And the bucket is good. Roy's got 5 points in the quarter.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
Blazers ball.
.116 left to play in the fourth quarter. Down low. And Aldridge with the basket on the assist by Lillard.
And you forget sometimes about how gifted Lillard is as a passing guard. You want him running your point.
Paul against Lillard. Now here's Leonard. Oh, misses the dunk. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
That's a nice soft touch from Blake there.
Driving to
over the top.
Are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game. But once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Aldridge with a screen on Paul. Lillard passes to Aldridge. Here's Drexler. Fires for 3. And again. It's Portland with a three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Back to Leonard. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Aldridge. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Sends it home from three-point land.
Great job there getting the defense to commit one way, and then Lillard has the body control to pull up the other. Nails the big jump.
So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight.